Hi. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday evening, maybe? It's like 7:40. It's not that late right now. It's not that late. It's like I feel like this is like the earliest we've gone live in a while. Oh, is it gonna be me? I need to like I feel like I need to spray my hair real quick just to stay on the sides. But anyway. Oh no. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm still thinking about how I met a Saren's voice actor. I know. Isn't that wild? I feel like it's like when you go to a concert and then like for like the next series of days, like you're just like, or even like weeks, you're like, damn, I need to go back. But hi, Johnny. Enjoy your 563rd seltzer. Let me claim mine. I gotta claim it as soon as like stream starts. I just keep forgetting, you know? I just keep forgetting. And hi, Mads. And also hi, Furbaka. Furbaka, enjoy your 64th seltzer. I want to say, did I miss any other Celtics? I don't think so. I think these are all of them. Also, yeah, the buggy at the beginning. I was wondering what it would do. I mean, like, technically I know what it does. I got a little thing. I technically know what it does. Like, it shouldn't switch scenes or anything. But, like, I was still like, I wonder. It does stop the music. Oh, it mutes the music for you. Stopping the music never actually stops the music for me. I started another new playthrough right now. So, oh, another one. Made a tiefling that looks like me. If I had horns and a tail and named him Sterling. Self-insert tiefling. Sounds sick. That sounds like so much fun. I think today we might actually play something. Today we might finish the pants. I played around. I did a lot of testing with our stream setup. God, the way this keeps curling around, I'm like, do I tie? I don't think it's gonna tie up though. I don't think it reaches. I probably just need to like just hold it like this. So like for like the next like 20 seconds until it slowly makes its way back out. I tested around another angle for our sewing, and I feel like the darts might be good enough. I did measure again though, and I think I need to do 6 inches off the waist. So it'd be 3 inches per dart, which would be an hour and a half, an inch and a half in each direction. We'll see how drastic that is, and we'll see if that works. And if it doesn't work, we find other ways to make it work. But I do think we might end up sewing in today. This time though, today's sewing angle, if we do end up sewing, I think I want to sew, and then if it's quick, then I may want to play a game afterwards. And then otherwise, I'll probably just play a game. It would be vertical. It would be, I changed the way my camera setup is a little bit so that I can have my other camera just pointing straight down. So we'll see if and how that works out. And if it enables to do anything else. And if we're still vibing and we want to do any other things that involve cutting and sewing onto fabric, we can do that too. But also hi. And Mads, enjoy your 304th seltzer. 304th. Oh my god, I almost knocked over. I'm drinking my mate right now. I don't even have my seltzy out. Also me enjoying my 485th seltzer. Thank you, Mads. Literally, I'm like, whoa, is anything real? It's how it goes. I was looking at games to play today. I downloaded Little Hope in case I'm just like, fuck it, Dark Pictures Anthology Day. We got Bramble. I got Elden Ring. I was in Miles' stream earlier for some Elden Ring, and that was making me want to play Elden Ring. We could play a game that we just like never intended to play and just be like, oh, well, I guess we're doing that today. Because who knows? I feel like when I'm starting early, anything is possible. I think I've decided, by the way, with heavy thought and some deep research, I might just go back to buying my hamburger buns for now and focusing on making pizza dough instead. Because ever since we mentioned making pizza, I'm like, I really want to do that. But I'm like, first I got to do my hamburger buns. But I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll just buy the buns. Because every time I look up recipes, the buns were tasty. They're good for like preparing something fresh. But like, I cannot find a potato roll recipe that really captures that captures the full potential of it all. And I think I need to play around with more dough before I get back to that. And pizza dough has a lot there's a lot that I need to test out. I need to make lots of pizzas. So I think pizza dough is going to be our next stream, our next cooking stream at least, which is going to be this week. It is going to involve probably some preparation beforehand. Honestly, actually, it might be kind of quick. Maybe I'll merge pizza dough into another dough recipe. So like we'll just have, or maybe into another recipe in general. Maybe we'll do pizza dough and then I'll make like a regular dinner. And then the next day we'll do a cooking stream as well, and we'll actually make pizza with the pizza dough, because the pizza dough that I checked has like an overnight resting period. But yeah. Let me see. It has a level 3. I'm going to try to get onto level 3 after I finish with level 2. Ooh, that's really cool. That's super sick. I'm clicking Elden Ring. It's a difficult thing game. Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. It's definitely it's definitely has its challenges. I haven't even died that much. I don't think I have a way to check my deaths, my Elden deaths, unless I switch into the Elden Ring category. With my new code, I should really change that. I should do, but like I don't know how to check. I guess I could do. I wonder if there's a Twitch API for looking up a category. Let me see Twitch API, because then I could try doing exclamation point deaths space a category name, and then if that category exists and it's saved, basically right now if I do deaths, right now it's gonna check my deaths in this category. Also, hi Katie. Katie, enjoy your 380th seltzer. Happy Saturday. So I've died 0 times. So well, let me do this. Deaths message. Let's make this even better. This is it is category specific. Deaths message has, let me try this, has thankfully died times, as this is just chatting, and he must live too. He must be alive to do that. Wait. All right, let's see if this works. Johnny has thankfully died 0 times. This is just chatting, and he must be alive to do that. All right, sick. So that is our official just chatting deaths message. It has been locked in. Got to I don't know. Oh, Dragon Hand Man. Oh yeah, I remember. I actually made it past that one. That was like one of the few that I've faced so far. Hope you're all doing well today. I don't know what everyone's schedule was today. I ended up not going to the class this morning because it was nearly full, and when they're nearly full, you gotta like, it's the class is basically like at half speed, because like everyone needs to, you basically alternate on like, because there aren't enough polls to cover everyone. So I was like, I'll just go to another class that is less full. But tomorrow I am going to a dance class though, so that one's what kept me in check today. But I hope you all had a wonderful day today. I don't know what you were up to. If you did anything in particular, if you woke up and you did activities, feel free to share. If you didn't do activities, also feel free to share. My day was actually very low key. I did not leave today. One thing, I did open a window and I breathed outside air because I was like, this is going to be good for me if I do that. And I did, and it was good. It was good. Outside air tasted delicious. It smelled like outside. It smelled like earth. And then I ate the rest of my leftover food that I cooked recently. I had a little bit of ice cream today, like just like straight out of the carton. That was tasty. Because I've just been holding it out. I only used it for the mochi ice cream, and then I was gonna make mochi today. Then I saw the recipe and I was like, wait, I don't have any milk. But then last time I didn't use milk, so now I might still do it again. I used water last time and it was still pretty good. So we'll see. I kind of want to try it with milk though, which is why I'm like holding out. So I might get some milk tomorrow and I may try that out just like on my own time. But yes, I didn't beat the fight, but I got second phase. Yeah, no worries at all. It took me many times to beat. I mean, in Elden Ring, I definitely have I got like 100 and something deaths so far in Elden Ring, and I am probably like 5% complete with the game. So we got plenty more ways to die in that game. It's a good game though. I've definitely been in the mood to play a game today. I was watching The Simpsons dancing at 6 o'clock. I believe they're still dancing right now. And currently they're playing Funko Fusion. And it looks sick. Honestly, it kind of gave me, in my head, it looked like a mix of like Fortnite and Splatoon. It was like Fortnite-ish looking gameplay with Splatoon gooey sounds and visuals. It looked pretty neat. It looked just like cool. It's currently a demo that's out right now. I don't even think the whole game is out. But I was enjoying that too. But I've definitely been in the mood to play a game today. Either a game or crafting. I think I need to be... I don't even know. I can't tell if I'm in the mood to make something or to immerse myself in something. But I feel like when I make stuff, I get immersed in the experience anyway. In the experience anyway, which is why I think like I want to make this. Plus, I've gone through. I want more variety in my clothing. And I think this is gonna help me get there. And and I want to play around with it. Plus, after like playing around with the angles today, I was like, this looks kind of neat. I want to try that too. And also, Rebecca, thank you for watching 3 streams in a row. I appreciate you being here. I think I've been here for the last 3 streams, and I saw you every single time. I feel like you maybe have a bigger streak than that. I'm not sure. If you don't, it's totally okay. But I want to see if my bot caught. Yeah, so you've actually been here 21 streams in a row. It's Twitch. Twitch is just doing a funky little thing and making it harder for you. But just know that I see you. I see you and I appreciate you. I appreciate all of you, honestly. I feel like we've all gotten together so frequently in the last couple of weeks. I mean, like, we've been doing that. That is 9 plus 10. You are correct. You're correct with that one for Baka. 9 plus 10 is 21. I learned that was like the first math problem I ever learned. And then I learned that 144 is 12 times 12. That one actually is true. I mean, 9 plus 10 is also, it is 21. I will never refute it. If someone, I feel like 9 plus 10 being 21 is the same thing as 2 plus 2 not being 5 and being 6. I feel like Denzel Crocker like proved something. We just couldn't see the whole thing yet, but it was done. Denzel Crocker did prove that 2 plus 2 equals 6. And I want to see if there's at least one frame from that episode that I can see. Crocker. All right, so the internet does not want me to remember this. Denzel Crocker 2 plus 2. Or does it equal fish? Does 2 plus 2 equal fish this whole time? Have I just been wrong on this? I don't know what I just opened, but it was not what I needed here. I thought it equaled 6. Because I'm pretty sure that Timmy said it equaled 5. Who knows? I don't. Clearly. I feel like I haven't... Actually, no. I feel like I do math. I do math. Whenever I look at like my notes, like when I'm like... for anything relating to the fabric that I've been cutting out, I feel like I like bring back... Is it... I feel like it's like... calculus. Or what was trig? Which one were you? It was trigonometry. What was calc then? Oh, I remember calc. Oh, calc. Yeah, it was definitely trigonometry. I do a lot of trigonometry. I feel like I did that a lot when I was like trying to make a pattern. At the end of the day, something that I've been like getting the grasp of as I've been like looking at more tutorials and like just trying things out is people really like if things are serious, things are real serious and you're working for a business and you're trying to do something, maybe it's different. Maybe things are more calculated. But when it comes to like, I feel like when people are like crafting or they're like putting together anything, like, yes, they know how to, it seems like people know how to do things. If they really need to calculate something, they can, but it seems like people just kind of go off of like vibes. They're just like, you know what, this looks good enough. Like, let me like, you know, they'll trace stuff, but like, it seems like they just kind of look at it. They'll hold it against stuff. They'll be like, I'll add a little bit more here. Like, I'll take some off of here. Like, they don't really, they don't do as much math. They don't like, it's not like they don't do as much math. They don't force themselves to get exact, precise mathematical measurements there when they're making stuff for themselves, at least from what I've been seeing. And then when I started doing that, it made the process a lot easier. It does help when you need to, like if you're just like, I don't know whether this should be 2 feet long or 4 feet long, but it's rare that you encounter that. Usually everything's just like a matter of inches. And like for like these pants, for example, like yesterday we measured and it was like 5.5-ish kind of, and then there was like a 5. I measured today, I got 6. I'm gonna go with 6. Worst case, I'll open it up again. And I'll adjust it. I don't even think I'm going to be cutting much fabric today. I think it's mainly just going to be sewing stuff together. So we might be pretty good. I really do think it's going to be relatively quick. But yeah. Oh my God, I almost knocked out. I almost knocked over my, whenever I have this mat on my table, one thing that I do a lot, not a lot, but I do this more than I would like to is, and I try to find ways around it. One thing that I've been doing sometimes, if I have an appropriate sized cup, I'll insert it into this and it makes it way less likely for me to spill it. But I spill my mate like once every couple of months, just like on my table. And it's, at the end of the day, I feel like those are the moments that like life tests you. Like spilling a drink or spilling your food. I feel like those are some of the most testing moments in life where it's something I feel like it's a test of what little thing can cause a big reaction. When a little action causes big feelings. And I have a mustache with this one too. That's what I feel like every time I spill this. Because every time I spill it, I never damage anything, but I gotta clean it up. Oh wait, I got some this. I wish I could. It'd be so sick if I could reach over this. I wonder, do you want to be really sick if I was able to like pull it off? I could pinch it though. I really do like it. I was thinking about this today also. I watched a TikTok where someone was talking about like having a mustache, and I was like, I realized that I have a mustache. Kind of. I mean, right now I definitely have a mustache, but this one's like, it looks like it's my leftover salad from lunch. At least according to some people. But I don't talk about how big their boots are or how many spikes are on there, so I don't know why they got to bring up my lunch and my mustache. But I realized, I was like, I do have a mustache, but I don't talk like I have a mustache. I don't refer to my face. I never like identify my mustache because I always just I put it into the bucket of just my facial hair because I feel like it's all one connected unit. Which again, still very grateful for. I feel like there was a chance that it almost didn't happen because of this, but I'm glad it made its way. This also proves to me that puberty can really end. I mean, if I don't know if that's part, I feel like it's a part of puberty, but I feel like that didn't come in until like my like early 20s. So I guess it's just a long process. But yes. I was using my hood for my hoodie. I love like being able to like pull on like the little strings and letting like the hoodie like close up on your face. And then but at the same time, then you kind of look like the Dune bucket. which is now a questionable image. But it is really fun. I used to like doing that a lot back in the day. I haven't worn a hoodie in a while. I'm saying that because it's summer. I also realized I went back to see, I was testing out some Twitch functionality today, and I realized I went back to my VOD and I was like, I don't even understand what I'm saying. I mean, not in terms of now, post midnight terminology wise, word wise, vocabulary, very, very like it's nerfed. It's not great. It's brought down a little bit. The level's brought down, I think, after the clock strikes midnight. However, I do speak sometimes so fast that I just like merge words together, where I honestly have trouble understanding myself. And I'm like, how do you listen to that all the time? How do you, for me, I could probably only hear that a couple of times before I'm like, oh, I do need to work on slowing down my speech. Hi, I'm back. I'm Johnny. I'm sorry. I love doing it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Johnny. You're Johnny too. Oh my God. Wow. I could have made so many different jokes with it too. But yeah. Oh, God, that's so good. I'm excited to see what we end up doing today. I'm excited to see, honestly, I'll probably get into the sewing. I want to get my cam set up. I should have probably set it up before stream, but I was like, feel like going live. Today was one of those days. Okay, so I've talked about this before. There are days where like I don't know what I want to do. And like maybe I have like some idea, like I don't have like I don't have like a full commitment to like this is what I want to do right now with my day. I mean, I always know for a fact that like I want, like streaming is always a thing, but like it's like what am I going to do during stream? Like what activity did I want to do? Is it something that I want to do stream and do, or something that I would do before stream and then I'll stream? Like I didn't know what to do with my day. And I think that part of, when this happens, I feel like this usually happens rather when I wake up a little bit late. Like I did sleep in today. Because last night, did we stay up late last night? What time did we go to sleep last night? I feel like maybe like at like 2-ish. They were made in a factory, a bomb factory. They're bombs. I feel like on days that I sleep in and I wake up at like 1-ish. I think today like I woke up at like 1 or 1:30. I woke up. Did I wake up to a FaceTime? No, I woke up to a text from my friend asking if they could FaceTime me to like just like I don't know, spill some some juicy information. And I was like, hell yeah. And it was great. But like whenever I lose like the morning, I feel like then like I don't know what to do the rest of my day, because I'm like, how do I utilize the rest of this day to do what I want to do without it getting too late? And then I end up doing nothing. Then I'm like, oh no, but I got to concede to it. So like today was a day that I was like, you know what? I'm going to focus less on trying to do stuff before stream. I'm just going to go live. And then I know what I want to do, and I know like the activities that I would want to do when I'm live. And I feel like I like going live. I like when I start stream like earlier. So I feel like today was a good day for it. Let me also get my fan on because it's getting a little bit hot in here. Oh yeah, it's a nice breeze. Also, Bowser, hi. Hello. What is this emote? I like it. It's a good little. Honestly, I did try to. Did I take a selfie today? No. Oh, I recorded some TikTok drafts, but nothing to post. It was just like for funsies, just because it's been. I like recording in the app, and I haven't in a while. To work tomorrow because I have a 5 hour, which is the longest shift you can have without getting a break, and you're with your manager the entire time. And you haven't seen her IRL in ages, but even just over text and shit, she's kind of been like a nightmare recently. Damn, heard from my coworkers that like shit's crazy right now, so not looking forward to that. I'm gonna get shit for giving her my school's availability after she'd released the schedule. Well, I hope the burden. I don't even know. I hope it goes smoothly. I hope that like. I don't know. I'm sorry you got to deal with it. I wish I was gonna be like any hopes that I would have. I feel like are just like kind of reaching. There are obviously ways that things can turn around. Like maybe like they have like a really good day, or maybe they like have an awakening that they should be a better person. But honestly, I hope that you get through it okay, and I hope that you get some nice treats afterwards, if anything. So I'm nervous. I'm getting sick. What kind of sickness are you feeling? Are you feeling like in your throat? Are you feeling in your energy? Have you been sleeping enough? I mean, I'm acting like your doctor. I'm sorry. I'm gonna step away. I don't have a button to make me seem like I'm farther away, but just visualize me stepping away. Nice shirt. I think I have one like that. Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. I feel like this is the type of shirt that you would get at like a streaming convention or something. Or like I could only imagine people having this if they both were at the same event together that like they had this shirt at. But I guess sometimes if, I don't even know what words to use. It's not even usually I forget what words to use like when it's late. Oh god, that is delicious. It's just so tasty. Also, Jade, enjoy your 284th seltzer. Hope it is tasty. I will be grabbing my 485th seltzer. I actually got my 485th seltzer. I'll be grabbing my 486th my 486th preview seltzer soon. It's all the way back there in the fridge. But yes, gonna be long, exhausting 5 hours, and it's only 5 hours. But it sucks. I know you mentioned like the breakless. It's like the max you could have without a break, which like is ass. But I'm gonna have to be at like an 11 the entire time with no break. That's 5 hours with no break. I wish how do they like not even, I don't know. I feel like they should, like, why are they operating off of like the maximum they can do without like legally being punished? Like, why don't they just, yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to sort out my sleep schedule, ready for college in 2 weeks. I hope that it goes smoothly. Definitely sleeping enough is nice. I feel like today's only Saturday too. That means that tomorrow I don't have to wake up early, but I want to wake up early. Tomorrow I want to wake up at like 8:30 or 9. Probably, honestly, between 8:30 and 9 o'clock is my goal for tomorrow morning. I don't have anything in the morning, but I would like to get something out of the way in the morning so that I feel like I did so much in the day and it'll only be like 1 p.m. I do have a class though. I do have a dance class in early afternoon. Well, yeah, kind of. See, I'll be cracking the whip when it comes to making content TikToks at TwitchCon. I'm already plotting and saving audios. I am stoked. I can't wait. I've like been like a loop of like what I want to post on TikTok. So on one hand, like I've just been recording anything now. I really enjoyed like, when I was like posting stuff of like cooking, that was really fun. The ASMR-iness of it. I also like just like posting my like random thoughts. Although I feel like I say so many of my random thoughts just on stream that I don't even know like what. Like my brain is empty by the time it comes to recording anything for TikTok. But I really just have been the step that at least is getting me closer to it. Like for example, like I hadn't posted since like April. And then I looked at what my last video was and I was like, I'm going to not enjoy watching this. And I watched it and I was like, no, I stand by that. I thought it was funny. So like I'm still like, so now I'm just recording everything and just drafting everything for now until one day I'm like, let me just post it. Ooh, I watched my dance video from class on Thursday and I made me feel good. I feel like I kind of hit that shit, except for the ending. I feel like there's some moves that I could have definitely been a little bit more pronounced in them. But like there were some moves that I was like, damn, you know what? Maybe I should learn a TikTok dance because if I can hit this, then I could totally do one. The vertical cam. It's Sunday for you? Oh, it is. It is already the next day. Damn, for me, I mean, I hope you enjoyed the day. I don't know. Wait, aren't you trying to, or is it already Sunday technically? Like, are you still going to sleep? Are you going to sleep anytime? Like, is it pre-bedtime Sunday? feel like my throat is a little, and I've been sneezing a ton the last 3 days, so I feel like I might be developing a cold. Damn, that one's tough because it's like, I don't even know. I feel like that's something you just gotta like let it pass, but at the same time, you want to not stress your body out. The throat thing sucks. Like pre TwitchCon, I like for like the 2 weeks before TwitchCon, I'm already like I'm not in hypercare mode, but I'm going into super lockdown hypercare mode. Not only that, I'm also going to nice. It's time. What? 11:11. Thank you. Thanks. I was actually that entire time during that spicy time, I was trying to think about what to say for this one. If you make something funny, just post it as friends only, so only your your oomfies. That's literally how I like. That's literally just like how I read it forever. I like never knew what it meant. I always read it as like oomphy, and then eventually like I just looked it up, and I was like, oh. Or put on your story on friends only if you don't want to commit to it and put it on your grid. True. That's smart. Story and grid it. Story and grid it. I feel like at that point, I would just like commit and I would just be like, you know what? Because do they still punish you for like deleting? I mean, I could just private stuff, if anything. Maybe. Also, Maniac enjoy 316 seltzer. Does TikTok still punish you if you delete videos? But then again, I guess like, I feel like privating it is still fine. I don't even know. I feel like it used to be such a different system. I also like, I feel like I kind of miss using sounds. I love using sounds. I just private. What the fuck do you mean punish? TikTok used to like hit. I mean, this was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. If you deleted a video, I feel like it was like 2 years ago. If you deleted a video, like it was a noticeable hit. The way that it would like, if you deleted a video, you'd go from like, you know, like how you get like the basic like 200 views or whatever. For me, like if I deleted a video, there'd be like 2 to 3 days where like my next videos would get like 30 to 60 views and like cap there. And like, you know, like when you're like, I know like this is like the bare minimum. I know like technically it's possible that it just gets this, but like this feels like a glitch. Like you feel like something went wrong versus like for me, if I post a video and it gets like, let's say like 8 likes and 220 views, I'm like, that's default. That's standard. But I post a video and it gets like 30 views, then I'm like, something is suspicious here. And if you know what I mean? That is actual punishment. It's like you need, it's like the 200, at least around the 200 views, I feel like is like okay, it made its rounds and like, it just didn't get picked in the Hunger Games lottery. Is TikTok gonna spank me? You missed your chance for exclamation point regret. You're too far gone. Your 2 messages too deep. That is actual punishment. Yeah, but it's been a while. I mean, like this was back. So many things have changed with TikTok since then that like anything is possible now, you know? Oh, God, this month is so good, but like it's almost done. It's already reaching that point. What's my phone? I was at 30% when I started streaming. At 72 now. My desk charger goes unbelievably hard. I'm unplugging. I'm staying at 72 for the rest of the day. All that thing, by the time I go to sleep tonight, it's gonna be like a 54. After my TikTok scroll, maybe a 27%. Also, Perch, enjoy your 480th seltzer. Who said I regretted it? You know what? You're right. That's on me. That's on me for assuming. But yes. What time is it right now? It's 8:14. What if I explode? I've been pondering this. I actually dropped this into a scholars subreddit to see if they had anything to say, and they didn't, because I didn't actually do that because it's just a bit. But like, I feel like if I did, like some people would. I feel like no one would even be like, "You're not gonna explode," because I feel like when you ask a question, "But what if I explode?" Like, I feel like you'll get actual answers of like, what if you explode? Like someone will give like a scientific breakdown of like, you know, what would happen if you just exploded. They'll be like, assuming that this and this and this and this is true, then this is probably what would happen. And then they would break it down like step by step. Meanwhile, if you ask a question that's like a slightly like more reasonable, like can I leave my milk out for more than 30 minutes out of the fridge? Or like, what happens if I leave my milk out for more than 30 minutes out of the fridge? Then more than 30 minutes outside of the fridge. Sorry. Then you'll get people being like, just don't leave it outside of the fridge for more than 30 minutes. And it's like, that's great. That's not my question. I was so brave today. Restarting the I know. I forgot about it. But like for me, like talking in like a group chat that like hasn't been active in a little while, like I understand the bravery behind it. And I'm glad you did. I'm glad you brought it back. But yeah, which I don't understand why people do that. If someone asks what would happen if, or like, you know, what happens here, and someone says just don't do that, it's like that's literally read the question again, delete your thing, report yourself for answering the wrong question, and then read the question again and watch other people give me the right answer. Like if you say what if I explode and someone says you won't, be like, where was that where was that asked? Where was that said? It wasn't. Anyway, Giselle, enjoy your 439 seltzer. I hope you do not explode. I hope none of you explode, by the way. Unless you strive to become dynamite. You strive to become dynamite and you're like, this is my true purpose. This is my passion. My passion is meeting the same fate as dynamite. Then fine, I'll let you live your dream. I will mourn you, but I will let you live your dream. You say report yourself? Yes, so many people need to report themselves. Now that I'm thinking about it, I went through the the I'm 12 video that Jade sent me today. The one that was mentioned last time about making the that was so funny. Scrolled in several different media platforms to find the right image to reintroduce the conversation. You did a great job, honestly. It was good. I saw it on my phone and I was wondering, I was like, I thought it was our DM at first, and I was like, I do not remember last messaging you like last October. But then I realized it was the con group chat. My God, that took me so long to get out because I kept like hiccuping in the middle of that. My hiccups are really, I feel like, no, I do have real hiccups, but I also like have just been inhaling a lot. Maybe I do need to just breathe more. Okay, things on my list to do. Talk slower and breathe more. It looks like I'm not wearing pants. I am. Shorts. Do y'all call any like under outer garments? That sounded strange, but you know what I mean? Because if I say undergarments, you think of undergarments. But if I say under outer garments, I mean under waist. Below garments. That doesn't sound right though. I mean under as in below your waist, outer as in out, like outer layer. Garments. Do you just call all of those pants? I feel like it's a regional thing. But like I want to know like how broad are these regions here? Now I just need to build the courage to ask people AK to squad to film videos with or for me. Oh, I will I will help. I will help in any way possible. I like the next time I have any outing, I will be I will be taking a photo opportunity. And you know what? I think that if I stop the moment and I say, wait, can I take pictures of you? They would be like, oh my God, yeah. And then afterwards, not like this is outside of like the con now, but the con absolutely, especially because it's TwitchCon. This is like the place. But I mean like in a regular outing, I feel like instead of being like, I mean, I could always ask someone to take pictures of me. But I feel like if I stop the moment, I'm like, oh wait, can I take pictures of you? And I take pictures of them, they look good. Then I feel like that'll be like, oh shit. And then like I feel like that's how I can do it instead of just bringing up like, ooh, we should take pictures of each other more often. So I need to do that. It also does involve socializing a little bit more. And as the title states today, we are staying. I think it's below the stream. We are staying in today. But hypothetically, if we were not staying in, I'm gonna make sure that I take pictures next time. I really want to bring my camera out. Like I feel like this digital camera is so good. It is. I mean, I'm literally gonna take it out right now. But I feel like it's so good for taking like anything you take on it just looks good. More so than like my phone pics. So I'm just hoping for it. I've been getting a lot of TikToks on my For You page about like people like talking about like digital cameras and like using them again and giving different recommendations. And I'm like, I wasn't looking for this because I already like this has already been something like on my brain since like last April, I would say, which I guess wasn't that long ago. Maybe it's August. Wow, well, that's like 4 months ago. But I'm wondering if I looked up like a setting once and I just got put on that side of the For You page, or if people are talking about it now. I want to check out all of us reunited. I also want to do DIY Glambot vids. I will help you with your DIY Glambot vids. I will sprint. So when we say DIY Glambot, are we also DIYing the slow motion part? Or are we using real slow motion in this? Are we doing little, I feel like at most our phones would be like 120 FPS. Something that I saw that's pretty neat, which like I knew. So you know how, okay, some of you are going to be like, I knew this. Other people are going to be like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. And other people are going to be like, I don't have an iPhone. This has nothing to do with me. But I knew that you can like burst shot on iPhones, but I got so used to touching and holding the record button being for videos, which I don't even do. I don't like doing the touch record hold on the iPhone camera for videos because I feel like it doesn't do like the high quality videos that like you get regularly. Like I feel like the FPS is like 30 or something, and like it's like capped in that way. But I forgot that you can burst shot because they introduced like the video recording, but you can burst shot by like tap and sliding quickly. If you do it fast enough, you just gotta be quick with it. Then you can do your burst photos. And I forgot how good burst photos are because then you can just select any photos you want from that burst and no longer spams your camera roll with like 200 pictures. It's like all under like one image. And then you can just select which photos you like out of it. And I feel like that is definitely the move. Johnny filming on his phone. DIY slow-mo. Here comes the airplane. The way that I feel like I would have done that, but now that I'm thinking of like, now that you've like said it out loud and it's been addressed, now I feel like my brain is going to think it, be like, oh no, this idea has already been mentioned, and then I'll just skip to the next thing. But I 100% think my brain would have gone there. I need somebody from the con because cosplays, but I also want to do with everyone. I'm so excited for to see your cosplays. Like, no, we're just gonna use the slow-mo function on the camera app. Just I feel like that works, I guess. Yeah, 120 FPS I think is the best we can do. 120 FPS can do a pretty solid job. What's the highest quality you could do? Oh my god, I recently downloaded 10 new SpongeBob meme photos from my meme folder. I do think they're pretty great. They're all very sweet. They all came from a single TikTok photo slideshow. But I love when I increase the meme folder on my phone, especially by like a substantial capacity. I feel like it just like it fuels me with life, you know? Anyway, honestly, the way that like, I feel like recently you were adding a ton to it, or like you went through, I feel like you recently added a big batch, Jade. I feel like we mentioned it. I don't know if it was on here on stream or if it was on Discord, but it was spoken out loud. But yes, do you want also spoken out loud? Me, 2 seconds from now when I say I'm gonna get the daily tidy loaded up so I do not forget. I downloaded Little Hope today, by the way. I think I mentioned this earlier though. I did mention it earlier. I just opened up my thing and I saw it again. I was like, I downloaded Little Hope today. It's like 42 gigabytes, but we got space. I know I was technically told to play the next one afterwards, but I'm just saying it might be an option tonight. House of Ashes is 47 gigabytes. I feel like House of Ashes could also download quickly. Look, when my internet is working, it's fast. When it's not working, anyway, Little Hope, yeah. I know you said to play House of Ashes, but I got a Little Hope. I feel Little Hope is technically second in here, and I know it doesn't matter, but it's there. Because it's so, like, what if we played that today? Also, what if I actually found a little to the left? We didn't play a game yesterday, right? No, I don't think so. Oh yeah, we did. We played marbles. That because House of Ashes gets into the action or scaries pretty fast. Got it. But if Little Hope is doable, that one I'm down for it. That 4 hours is music to my eyeballs. Well, I guess to my ears because it's still, I'm talking about the music specifically. But like the fact that we're so far from midnight tonight. That's so. I think they just solved one. Yeah, this one spawned. You see that? This one right here, down here, spawned in its location. So it just solved, that one just solved itself. Aw, look at the little legs. Sorry. They're so cute. Give me this. Oh, it's gonna be one more over here. Maybe two more. Oh no, here? Aha. This is gonna be the one till the next one. Little Hope, I'm still playing. I was playing with my mom, and then she left, so, oh, like today? Did I mention they're coming out with season 2 of the Dark? When you say season 2, does that mean like 4 more games? What does this imply? Has more build up, but still good. Works for me. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. This one's real. Oh no, actually no. This is the head. Oh, this one's hard to see. Look at how big this star is. That's massive. Some would say it's too big of a star. Where do you belong? Oh. Aw, I see it now. That is so cute. Kitty. 4 new games. They have a trailer for the first one. Ooh, do you know when? Oh no, weeks ago she's on the mainland. Oh. Wait, 5 actually, but it's not a story game. One is a card game? Huh. Interesting. Is it like a tarot reading type like experience, or is it like an actual game where like you use cards to like play? Like you use like digital cards to play. All right, they lost me again. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's a tail? These legs? Where's the head? Oh, it's curled up and it's reaching. It's like it's doing a little stretch. I don't know which direction, but I see it. This is the head. These are the arms. Where are you? I won't say it this time, but just know that I'm singing it in my head. Come on, where are you? You're somewhere over here. Found you. This is it. Cute kitty. Let me see. We have Directive 8020, Winterfold, Intercession, The Craven Man, and Oh Death, the card game. 2025 is all we got. 2025. I guess that's next year. It's weird because like I feel like TwitchCon's at the end of the year, but it's not, because it's not like at the middle-ish end of October anymore. I mean, like I guess it was always in September except for last year. But that's the only one that I went to. So that's the only one that I know. It's the only one I'm familiar with. Let me close this. Let me go back here. Let me press play on the music that we're listening to. But damn, but we thinking, I mean, 2025 is so broad. Who knows? It could be the end of the year. I don't think any of the Dark Picture Anthology games are very strong, not terrible, but I didn't particularly like a single one. They all had their moments, but they all flatlined real quick for me. Fair enough. I mean, I know there's so many games. I feel like, especially compared to something like Baldur's Gate, it's probably a very different experience. I know Baldur's Gate came way later than your experience with them. But yeah, I assumed it was only 4. I wonder what. I guess I'll check the trailer for them. Yeah, I'll check the trailer for them, or for the first one. Actually, I haven't even played. I'll watch the trailer for the first one after I played all of these. Which by the end of this year, we will play all of these. Excited to see more though, because I love Until Dawn and The Quarry. I still need to play Until Dawn at some point. And then I'll do a replay of The Quarry at some point too. The Quarry was like one of my first like choice-based games, if not the first choice-based game that I played, I think in general, that I've been aware of, but also on stream. What is it? To cover the first season of Dark Pictures Anthology games, and Until Dawn, when they made Don't let me forget. Okay, let me finish my sentence. I'm here for it. Just remember, I have an idea. Okay, that works. Can't remember how many. How, but basically people find out through nefarious means. Oh. Oh, the fact that there's a card game. Especially compared to Until Dawn, which had one of the best horror games. Which was one of the best horror games I've ever experienced. Interesting. I've heard the name a lot. I don't know much about it. I think this was already said, but some of Until Dawn might be culturally insensitive. So go in knowing that. Got it. That's good to know. I feel like I'd heard, yeah, I think I have heard, or someone maybe had mentioned it before in stream. Is it still like streamable? Just like, going in with the acknowledgement and just addressing it type of thing? Or is it like, it's probably not a good game to stream? Because like I could see both things being at play. I see a wait. Pause. her sister was a witch. I just that's the tone that I read that with. Is there a point to be made, a point to be had here? I'm ready. I'm seated and I will be patient. Until Dawn Redux. Does Redux mean something like remastered, or is that a different game? Redux meaning things that have been brought back. I think it's streamable but difficult. I'm talking about like content wise. Redo. Oh, I'll do that. Assuming it's good, assuming it's like fine. Because there are certain things, for example, like certain pieces of media where it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I mean, probably, I feel like Until Dawn isn't even that old. 2015, so this is probably, you know, one of those things where I assume they would have known better. But like, I know that sometimes, you know, maybe for, maybe like a film that is like very old where it's like, you know, addressing the problematic aspects of it and still being able to watch it, but like doing so within a certain context or certain means type of thing. I'd say it's still playable, just acknowledging that like the thing, not spoilers, just what they call it in the game. Like they say, like they just like totally took a word from another culture and made it a whole other thing. Got it. Cool. I'll make sure I take the proper like precautions beforehand. Let me see. It just uses a creature from indigenous folklore. And you can't even speak the name. Let me see. That's just simply just not at all what it is, and it's really upsetting that they just didn't create a new thing and instead took something from another culture and changed it aggressively. Got it. Is it something that like is like if you know, if I were to play it now, I would know what you're like what it is, or should I just look ahead of time just to see what things are? It's hard to do without spoiling the game. Yeah, I know that's what we're trying to watch. I mean, I would rather not right now, but in general for this game, if it does seem like it's in blurry territory, like I'll be fine like getting myself spoiled, looking up just like what to be extra cautious about. Or Jade and I, if you want, we could discuss off stream and you can just like let me know like what to look out for in the game. Say be difficult because you have to say the name. So how do you say what's happening? It'll spoil literally the whole story. When we say we can't say the name, is it like the name means something sensitive, or you're saying you can't say the name because you don't want to spoil something? That's probably like the last question I have about it. And then we can move on to the next thing. I'm yeah. Oh yeah, I do see. Please enter your birthday to continue. I actually was born on January 1st, 1935. I remember it like it was yesterday. Oh no, don't have to play loud noises. Got it. Oh, so some of the things were like, it's like you can't like you shouldn't say it out loud, like in general, not like you're not trying to spoil the thing. That's good to know. Okay. We'll discuss and we'll see how we end up bringing this in. Also Zay, enjoy 190-second seltzer. But also we're trying not to say anything that'll spoil it. That makes sense. Writing, speaking such a creature's name is unsafe and attracts it to you. Got it. Definitely like, you know, if and when the newer one is played, we'll make sure that like we're here together for this, and we would take it step by step. We'd be on the lookout for just like everything regarding it and just moderation and stuff. But it is good to know. I wonder, did they mention what they're changing with the new one? Until Dawn Redux. I'm curious, like, did they just like remake it like graphics wise, or did they change, or yeah. Like, so just ripped it off. They could have made it anything else. Like, got it. Looking up the redo is totally going to spoil it. Right now, I'm just looking at the Steam page. I don't see too much in here. It just says they've just enhanced graphics, and there are other paragraphs in here that I haven't read yet. But yeah, but we'll get there. It's not very egregious in the game itself. It's more like you should be aware as the player. Got it. Anyway, it's a great murder mystery. This is good to know. I've seen people reference it all the time. That's why people keep talking, like speaking, highly of the game. It seems like it's a very good game apart from this aspect. And this was just an insensitive thing that they put into it. It's a great game. Just be awake. I hope I'm awake during it. No, if I know you meant to say like be aware. Better graphics, possible new scenes, and better audio. I nearly shit myself playing Until Dawn. Should I like be playing it from my bathroom? Sorry. But will it scare me? Will I need to bring in the mouth tape? Maybe the mouth tape. Sometimes the mouth tape is just good in general. Maybe it'll maybe I should just have it overall. Some very gory parts. Should your choices lead you there? Interesting. Very interesting. I haven't played a game like that in a while. The mouth tape. The mouth tape is it's ready to be used, kind of. The mouth tape is a good first barrier. It's not going to I wouldn't use it against myself if I if opening my mouth was going to it make me instantly vanish from just the world. But I would use it to make me think twice about screaming. My first initial scream wouldn't really make it out fully. I would need to yeah. It would definitely nerf my scream. Played the Quarry and Resident Evil. I think the gore is okay. I wonder. I feel I guess Resident Evil. Was Resident Evil gore that realistic? I don't even think so. The Quarry, I feel definitely was felt more real with it. Resi was so fun. I'm so excited to play our next story game like that. It was just so good. I think if Resi's a 7 and the Quarry's an 8, Until Dawn is a 10. Damn. When we say Resi, which Resi? Because Resi 7, or just general Resi. Resi 7 still... Resi 7 wasn't scary graphics-wise. It was scary jump scare-wise. Hey, so I never finished that sentence. I didn't know that you intended to. I was I thought you were going to hold it for until we reached it, until we were going to play the game or something. Anyway, they made a spin-off game for both that was related to the games themselves, but not a part of them. Now I need to know what the first part of that sentence was again. I got lost. I don't remember if we were talking about Until Dawn or if we were talking about any of the other games. Dark Pictures Anthology games and Until Dawn when they made... Oh, a spin-off game that was related but not a part of them. Interesting. What reminds you of that? Oh, the card game for Season 2 Dark Pictures Anthologies. Got it. Dark Pictures Anthology. I do that a lot with words. I take singular and I just make things plural for some reason. Because I just played and I can't think of anything that awful. There was a oh, in terms of the the gore. There's a Resident Evil thing. Isn't there a Resi game? What is it? I have it. Resident Evil Reverse. Was there a purpose behind that? What am I looking at? Is there what? Wasn't that shat on? Not literally, and hopefully not literally. That sounds, But yeah, but I have that. Is that? But I feel like people do not like that. It's choice based. Who lives and dies? Up to you. Love that. Both got spin-off games. That's the context. Got it. What's the spin-off game for Until Dawn? Or is that not for me to know right now? Because I'll accept that information as well. I might pull out my I might set up the second camera now. And we can just kind of get that going. And we can still chat meanwhile. And then afterwards we can play a game in an hour. If I finish this. If I finish in the hour. I think I can finish this. I don't think it'll take long to finish this. The Inpatient, I think, is the name. The Inpatient. I don't think I've heard of it. That makes me think of what was that other game? Was it Surgeon Simulator? I feel like there was a horror surgery game, but I don't remember what it was. That's just because anything medical is just reminding me of that now. But for game tonight that we play, if we let's say we start a game at like 10, we'll see what the vibe is and what we're in the mood for. If we're just hanging or if there's anything that it kind of flopped. Fair enough. Do you think it flopped because of the context of it being related to a very popular game, or do you think it flopped because it just like it wasn't going to be good? What is my my I was looking at my day list real quick. Brat Summers standing on business Saturday evening. I mean, I know people have already said this, but I think that AI is taking us backwards. I feel like they really are just taking buzzwords and just throwing them together with the highest of hopes. With that said, solid playlist. It looks like a lot of Megan Dochi, JT. Fair enough, fair enough. The title could use some reworking, like maybe just like pick one and go with that. With that said, I am putting Megan on. There was a clean version released of Megan's music video. I haven't seen it. 'Cause I watched the original music video, but it was funny because we were talking about watching the music video before it dropped, like the original one. And then we're like, it's probably gonna be like Twitch TOS safe. And then as soon as it came out, we're like, probably not Twitch TOS safe. I've never seen a clean version of a music video drop before. Is that like a standard? I know like for music, there's always like a there's usually a non-explicit version. Do they do that for music videos? I'm also intrigued by like that must be kind of cool. How like they literally need to record, like they just got to use like other, I mean, I guess they just use other footage. They have so much footage when it comes to music videos that it makes sense. But I wonder if they intentionally record footage for the non-explicit versions of them, or if they just use more of the footage that they have because they just have so much footage from when they're recording them. I don't even know. I thought the story would be cool because it was a prequel to Until Dawn, but I didn't see many people play it. Interesting. Wait, have you played it? Meanwhile, should I plug it in? I'll plug it in. Actually, I'll grab it right now. I'm literally right here. I'm not even gonna. I'm barely gonna be leaving the shot. I'm actually gonna go back there by the couch real quick, and I'm gonna I'm gonna go grab my the arm. All right. Let's stick this. Wait. Let's take this back and put it where we stick it. Let me grab this though, and I gotta sign up again. Sorry, I just thought of that. I apologize again, but not really. But I do, but also not. Like we may not have made it a thing, but what if we just keep it relevant? Camera's gonna move a little bit. It's all part of the studio setup. We just pretend like it's normal. Almost done. All right. Sorry, you're literally just staring at my arm. Maybe something like this could work. And then if I loosen you up. There we go. Beautiful. Now I can grab a camera. Rush of Blood is VR also. I need games that are Steam purchasable and VRable. God, that stick just like high above me is scaring me. Thank you, Jay. I felt bad. I was like, I feel like I looked at the camera and I was like, I'm literally just like blocking the entire. It was when the focus changes of the actual camera, I'm like, okay. Now I'm just getting in the way. Oh, almost knocked this over. Yeah. All right. Let's plug you in. Oh, that's not the right way. $11. Oh no, I saw it and visually I was like, that makes a sound, and then I almost 11. But alas, I did not. The fish is thawing. I'm aware. I am aware. All right, let's screw you in. Actually, wait, I can't screw you in until I turn you on. I feel like that sounded weird, but like that was exact. Like I did not mean like those were like the words that I would say. That like it's just what made sense for what I'm doing. It's just I talk like I'm in Power Wash. That's the thing. I talk to like the things that I'm interacting with, and I do that in Power Wash Simulator too. I'm always like, where are you, dirty? Meanwhile, let's get you here. All right, day 2 of testing out our art setup. I don't even know if it's worth sharing. Honestly, go for it. Let's see if this looks good. Yeah, we're in. All right, let's get this up in here. All right, one down. Just need this cable. Maybe. Honestly, the setup could have been a lot harder. All right, y'all ready for new crafting angle? Maybe. And then let's put you here. And let's maybe do that. Let's put you there. All right. Possibly new crafting angle. Again, everything is a work in progress as we do things. But check this out. Huh? You got a little vertical. You see hands. Let me move the mic out of the way. It's I feel like you'll be able to see a little bit more. Maybe. Oh, I'm going to mute this while I adjust the mic. All right. Keyboard. But I feel like this could work. And then if I bring the pants here now, it'll look a little bit more normal. It's just my camera's just up there now. Also, Jackie, enjoy a 296 seltzer. I have two ideas. Big day for me. Brain cells working overtime on your end. I was going to say the quarry feels very much like a spiritual successor to Until Dawn. Very similar, even down to the look of the creatures. Interesting. Well, I'm ready for it then. I mean, I'm ready for playthrough number 2. I feel like, no, people died when I played. But I was figuring it out. We were figuring it out. All right, this looks good. All right, what else do we have? Oh, wait. Let me put this. Can I go to song radio? I need to find more like regular playlists. I mean, when I'm trying to write M&Ms, but I got nothing. I got everyone out in my replay of Until Dawn, and it felt so good. Oh my god! Oh my god! You got everyone out, and like everyone survived. That was me during Man of Medan. Let's do a few more things here. And then, yeah, I feel like that works. Let's do this. Sick. What else was I gonna do? I think I was gonna measure out for like darts and stuff. But yeah, that was me during Man Medan. I didn't. I didn't think it's possible. I feel like getting everyone out is hard to do. I feel like there's so much chance unless like unless you know what all the options are. Like I don't know. I feel like my QuickTime events were not great. They were not great. I don't know how I did in Man of Medan. I don't know. I think next time I play the Quarry, I don't think I'll be able to get everyone out alive. So many people died when I played. I think I kept actually like, I don't even know. We'll see. It's been a while. It's actually been like over a year since then. Let's go here for a second. And then let me grab the pants. Let me also GPG while we're at it. I do think though that before I GPG, we should do a raffle for 20k. So if you do want to enter this, join the chat, and you could possibly win some points. Yeah. All right. I'll be right back. I do have to pee. And then I'm also gonna grab myself a seltzer on the way back. So feel free to rehydrate as well, or grab your bevy for the night. We got lots of activities coming up, and I can't wait. Forgot I can actually do that from my mobile. All right, give me 1 second. Actually, I want to leave my mic unmuted. We're leaving it unmuted. We're staying hot mic here. All right, and then what I think I'm gonna need is chalk, pants, chalk, pants, and pins, clips. I'll do pins. All right, let's move the keyboard over here. These are the pants from yesterday, by the way. I mean, In case you just thought these were another pair of pants that I just ripped apart. We did take off so much of them. We took off basically, we took off the entire waistband. No, we took off like probably 2/3 of the waistband. We took off the back pockets. We're actually working on just the ass of this. We may not even need to take apart the sides. We do have the back of it. I feel like there's like a way better angle. I feel like you see so much more now. But who knows? Let me also get my seltzy. Pour my seltzy. Wait, shut's closed. Shake that. Also, Kangary's too. Katie on the 20K. Enjoy. Well earned, well deserved, well played. Oh, wait, did I give you all points today? I don't think I did. First hour passes by so fast now. It's hard to tell. Let's do exclamation point. Add points. Oh my god. Come on. Ah, oh my god, I keep getting, I'm getting like debated here. God, that was delicious. And good to know, Jade. I'll give it a shot, honestly. I'm still down. I still haven't played the other one either. All right. These are the pants that we have. Oh, I should move the chat. I guess I don't need the chat on the screen. That's probably going to cover quite a bit. Unless, well, it depends on how far out I put these. Oh my god, I almost just... I'm out here hitting way too many things. Let's put you here. Where's my chat? I'm gonna change playlist in a second too. I feel like... Let's lock you in. What am I in the mood for? Probably like this. It's a good song. Love a song. Even turn it up. Ooh. Also good idea, Jade. Nose went to the dog park today, and now she's zonked out. How long, like, what's like Nose's like... What is considered like a long time, like a real day at the dog park? Is it like an hour? Is it like 30 minutes? Like, do you leave before Nose is ready to go? And what's Nose's personality at the dog park? I think we briefly touched upon this, but I don't... How would you describe, like, I know we did talk about this. We stay for about an hour usually. Does Noza like meet other dogs and like to run around and play with them? Or does Noza like ever pull away and have some Noza alone time? Does Noza go to other people that are at the dog park and just like sniff around, look for pets, maybe even treats? She's really tired after an hour, but she loves going around sniffing the other dogs and play. Does she ever seem to get like overwhelmed with the other dogs' like actions? Oh, I can get my ruler. Give me 1 second. But like, does she like, is another dog ever too much for Noza? Where's my, here we go. Is that the shy emote? That's so cute. She's shy with people, but she sees my parents' dogs. Sorry, she my parents' dogs getting pets. Oh, she usually goes with other. Well, I guess in this case, one with other dogs, and then she will follow their lead and try to get pets too. Last week, another dog got on her nerves and she snapped at them, so we took her by us for a little timeout. A little timeout for a bit. Understandable, because I feel like, I mean, I guess it also depends on what other dogs are there, because some other dogs might like rile them up. I could see that, or just like be a lot, because I guess every dog has a different personality. But that's so cute. That's so sweet. I'm glad she had fun at the dog park today. And when she sleeps, does she sleep like, is she gonna wake up at like 2 a.m. or is she, what's her vibe now? I guess it's only like 8 at the moment for you, maybe. Did I miss anything here? No, this looks good. All right. I also gotta see what to do here. I gotta pull up that video from yesterday. Right now all I have here is this, but that's not what we're trying to do. By the way, again, this is the Stream Deck layout. This is my clap. This is my fart. It's the magic behind the scenes. Did I find it? Yes, the video is here. Is it in my, what is this? Is this a shelf for, no, this is great. The video is just here in my YouTube recommendations for some reason. We take that. Oh no. Well, that's fine. Let's pop out. And then I gotta see how they measure the darts for this. Probably just sleep and chill for the rest of the night. Oh, nice. I was wondering if it was one of those things where it's like they sleep, but then they're like up like late at night and it just like their sleep schedule is just like kind of gone. But yeah, this dog park has food and a bar. Oh my god. And they have workers to break up fights or help with any issues. That's really good. Break up any issues, which is nice. They have every dog's vaccines on record, which is great. Interesting. That's like a fancier dog park than what I'm familiar with. Is it like a registered situation? 82 streams right there. That's the max my streaks will allow. Well, that's not the allow. It's the max I think you could have on my streaks right now based on when we launched them. Let me see. Hold on. Do I have a... Let me do this. Okay, sick. I guess I'll put this here for a sec just to like, you know, view that. I want to see how they measure their darts. I feel like what they did was they measured midpoint from edge, and then they drew a line down, and then they went distance from the side. I need to see how they do their triangle, really. Let me just double check that here. I don't need audio. Can I turn on captions though? All right, they don't appear here. That's fine. Oh, they do it on the inside, I think. Do they do it on the inside? All right, I'll turn on sound.
What that is going to do when you make it perpendicular to this stitch
Yep.
is that when you fold it in, you can hide your seam really easily. If you're sewing it just straight from where the waistband is, if you see, that seam goes haywire. So I always like to do it perpendicular to there.
Okay.
I'm taking out 4.5 inches since I took out 3 inches.
I'm gonna do
sides.
6 inches off the back.
2.25 in each dart in the back. So I just like to go.
And we're gonna hope that it's fine.
2.25. That looks like just about.
Wigfoot, enjoy your 629 seltzer. And Faye, enjoy your 330th seltzer. Welcome back. How was your Saturday treating you? And Wigfoot, hello. And thank you for the lurk. I was going for the flea market, shopping, grocery shop. Oh my God, so much stuff. Making my dinner while putting everything away. Best of luck with it. If at any point you want to share what you got or anything, let me know. That's so exciting though. All right, wait, let's see.
And now I draw my dart just all the way down.
How do you know the angle?
About an inch away from the bottom of the pocket.
Okay.
But it looks like this is just about 9 inches. So I'm going to draw from waistband to the bottom 9 inches.
All right, that's fine. I think they do it. Are they on the inside right now? No, they're still on the outside. So I'll do it on the outside first. Now I don't really have a seam, but I do have this line to work off of, and I might just do that. I do need to measure though. Probably the midpoint here. What is the total distance here? I feel like perpendicular is... I guess I should do it. I should just trace this line and then I'll draw the line midway through there. Oh, I do have my other ruler that I can. I like this one because it's more firm though. Let's just start this at 1 inch. The whole thing seems to be at around 10 inches, so 5 inches down the middle. Interesting. This dart wasn't even done down the middle. Let's grab my chalk. I didn't mean to spend $100 at the flea market today, but did you get anything cool? I mean, I would imagine probably. right, and then let's do a line all the way down here. Let's bring this out more. Can't wait till I have my cutting mat here. My smaller cutting mat here. Let's bring you here. And then let's make, I'm just going to try to align one of these lines with this bottom line. I feel like that just works. That looks fine-ish. And I'll go about up until around here, maybe. That seems good. And then I want to go 2 inches. 2 inches in each, no, 1.5 inches in each direction. So let's put this at the 1/2 inch mark here, which is just the line wise. I'm gonna do another one right here. Let's do another 1.5 inches here. And let me get this one over here. I got a lot of cottagecore. Ooh, cottagecore and coastal core stuff. I did a Tiana from Princess and the Frog. Wait, sorry, you did get a Tiana from Princess and the Frog. Teacup with a saucer. Do you have any pictures of it by chance? That's so cool. I don't think I have any like cool like teacup sets. I would like to get some though. I feel like they're neat to have. All right. This looks like a decent. This looks like the right angle from here. I'll even go a little bit in. This is a big fold. Try to make this as flat as possible because this is not smooth. See how noticeable this dart is going to be. I think I should go even a little bit lower. I mean, it doesn't really matter as much. It looks like it's pretty close. And let's grab the other one. Looks like it's around there. That looks a lot wider. Is that really 1.5 inches? This is 1 inch. That is about 1.5 inches. So what are you? Are you 1.5 inches? Yeah, that is. Oh, from the top though, maybe. It's a little bit better. All right. I feel like this is going to end up being our first start. I need to see how to fold this over though. I'll just leave this. I'll leave it in here. I'll leave it by my pins. I have my pins here. I will take a photo and post it. Ooh, I can't wait to see it. I'm on PC, so I get to see all the adorable 7TV emotes. Perfect, because I'm wearing the 7TV shirt right now. How about this? RIP to mobile users. Look at that really pretty, really small emote right there. Isn't that such a short and quick emote that takes up almost no space on your PC screen? I'm so sorry. I apologize again. Also, thank you, Katie, for the lurk. Wait, I know I missed something else too. I legit don't think I've ever used it because it's so pretty. It looks like it should be. Looks like I should be drinking. Is it Ambrosia? I never heard of this before. Out of it. Wait, do you have one? I have a special mug. I gotta share. Please share it. Did you share it? I'm checking Discord right now. I see nothing shared thus far. It's okay. I can cry to myself if anything. Ambrosia. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's see what this is. What's ambrosia? Is it like, what does it taste like? I don't know how to make that last sound. Oh my god, you got it? Yeah. You said you wrote it, you did it perfectly. You went to Hot Topic and got some stuff. You got some pants to wear to your concert on Tuesday. That's exciting. What are they like? Is it like a particular like style of pant that you don't have that you like were looking to get, or did you just see a pair of pants? You're like, these are cool, and then you got them. Brain cell at work.
Into that space, just like that.
Yep.
And then I do the same to the other side.
Skip a little bit.
And then since you're going to be sewing on the inside, I feel like it's very important to mark the inside.
I'll do that too.
I used to always forget to do that, and it would not be good.
Do it again?
Just
I mean, I guess it makes
a rough
sense.
estimate.
But like, I don't know if I want to do it on both. I guess I should do it on
To the
both.
front. So
Let me see
as
what
I
they
said
do.
before, we're taking out one.
All right, fine. I'll mark the other one too. Eleven, 11. Already another one. Wait, that's so sick. Faye, I just saw that. I have a couple of their songs saved. I don't even know. I feel like I just like I've heard some tracks on like TikTok and I just like hit save. But I feel like they're really good. That's so exciting too. I love live music. It was 10 inches, right? Yeah, it was about 10 inches. Let's do the 5-inch mark. Let's get a marking there. That looks good enough. And let's get a line down. Now, there's a chance that with all of this that it just does not work out, by the way. There's a chance that we do all this and then it just doesn't look good. But the bright side is then we figure out what to do next. We cut it up a little bit more. At the end of the day, the possibilities are endless. I feel like I went up to like here. That looks straight, kind of. I don't need to worry too much about that. Oh, wait. I did about 9 inches. So yeah, let's just draw the line there. All right, let's go an inch. Space. Space on this is a mess. Let's get 1.5 inches. Let's get my water over there, my seltzer rather. 1.5 inches this way. That looks about right, I would say. One, two, three, four. Okay, sick. Let's do one this way. Sorry, the underside of the pant was really doing stuff there. That feels pretty good. I need to TikTok me strutting to this. It's a good ass song. Have Johnny on in the background while he plays a video while I play Baldur's Gate 3 and do dialogue scenes unbelievably difficult to process what anyone is saying. Just turns to white noise. I was gonna say, how do you even pay attention to any of that? You could mute me if anything. It's okay. I'll accept this. Let me mark the other side here. I am sewing the backside. Sure, I could still see these. Yeah, I could see my markings. Wait, this marking is definitely not. I'll go with the one that's a little bit more in. I mean, it's chalk. I feel like my mouse pad will survive. Wired headphones was not the move for this. Oh, sorry. I totally just smacked you in the face. Are you good? Are you okay? I didn't mean to do that. My formal apology. Great song. Where's the other? Oh, I could see it if anything. All right, the center one is there. And we're going to do this. My dance instructor actually just did choreo to this song. Not for the class that I take, but I saw it and I was like, I want to learn that. I love this song. Oh wait, I didn't even mark where the 1 inch mark was. Probably somewhere around here. It's probably good enough. Won't be too strict with it. Hoping it's loud enough. You poke my nose off? I am so sorry. I feel like it's like I got your nose. Just gotta put it back on. Let's see, where are you aligned? Yeah, you're aligned. That is funny. Let's do this. Honestly, I'm really starting to dig the chalk. I was not a chalk person before this project. But I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Let's get you smoothened out. And then you, there's that dart. It's going to get in my way. The existing dart. There we go. It's good enough. We know it's supposed to be there. All right. Ruler there looks done. Let me move my phone. Drink my seltzer. I'm actually gonna move my seltzer. I want it to be like not in a place where I could spill it. Now I'm crafting here. I'll put it all the way by the window. It's an empty cup now. All right, what's next in here? Sorry, you're gonna hear video audio again.
1.5 inches, but curve back in, right? Just
I think you're marking the sides. I'm not gonna do this because I don't want to take any off of the. Honestly, I would have done a smaller amount off the waist, which I could do a slightly smaller amount off the waist. No, not really. I mean, I don't think I want to. I'd rather take some off of the side here. I wonder how big this is. This dart gonna be okay? Can I do this? Let me see. I could always just pin this and try putting the pants on and feeling that out. So I feel like this might be just too drastic of a dart. It would be like this. Oh, you can't even see. Get out of my way. If I fold this over, it would be like this. It's not bad. And then by the bottom of the pocket, there's that room there. Maybe this could work. Who knows? I got to see what happens if I do have too much bulk on these, though. I guess what I would do is I would open up the dart. If, let's say I mess this up, I'd probably open up the dart. I'd take these apart. I'd take these apart from the front and the back, and then I would just trim off the sides of the back. because the front's already so short. Let me just see really quickly what's done over here.
What we do is we're going perfectly aligned. These are inside out once again. Also, I'd like to clarify that the first thing that we're doing is we're going to sew the darts. We're not going to seam rip nor sew this part until later, because I always like to make sure that I see the dart well first, because sometimes it just looks real weird. But the first place that I pin, typically, is I make sure that the flat felled seam right at the seam is perfectly aligned, because that's probably the biggest.
I don't have a seam in the back. They're talking about like there's like a strip on the back of the jeans. I don't have that. So I think that's what they're pinning. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna grab my pins. You can skip it if it fucks with the vibes. Would you say it's like slow? Hold on. It's probably fine. And then let's pin another one. Through there. Looks good. Now let's pin this. All right, I feel like that's fine. Honestly, I feel like I should have just done this vertically, and then I could flip it inside out and see the stitches, but let's do this, and let's do it on the other side as well. And let's just see what it looks like. It's going on slow music. Wait. Oh, not fast? Oh, no, we're good. We can do fast music. I'm into fast music. All right. This side looks like it's pinned okay. I usually stitch. I mean, I usually pin it the other way, but I feel like I could sew over these this way. So I'm going to try it like this. I actually mainly use clips, which is why. From the Warning album, that is very much rock and high energy. I do like high energy. What is the current playlist that I'm in? I have... Let's see what the queue looks like. This one isn't bad. It's a lot of songs though that I've heard a lot lately, so I don't know. Honestly, feel it out. I would say whatever you feel works. I'm here to jam. I'm here for the night. Let's see this. Let's fold you over here. Got my pin. Looks good. Come on, don't be shy. Get through. There we go. Let's just pinch from here to there. And let me put another one maybe down here. That line does not look straight. That's okay. Stitches are temporary. I don't know what's forever, but Probably something. Something's permanent. All right. That looks pretty solid. I could just stitch along that line. Could stitch along this line. I don't even think it matters which way. Maybe I'll do it. I guess I got to do it this way. But I kind of like it this way because then I get that fold over there too. And then I guess maybe I should have pinned this. Well, no, it probably doesn't matter. Let's just see if this can be clean though. So if I do all this, let's say I stitch this down. I stitch that together. I feel like to stitch the dart down, I feel like I'm going to need to like literally stitch it down. Like I need it to like look normal by the time it reaches the bottom. And I fear that it may not. Maybe here will be okay. I feel like I just got to stitch it down that line. Honestly, I got no clue what happened here. The fabric was definitely just there we go. All right, that outer line might be a little bit better. That'll wash off. Let me see. I could just send the whole album if you want to, and you can play it through. It's a no skip album. To me, it's been on review for me for a while. While I do my cosplay work, so personally, it's good crafting music. Honestly, go for it. All right, let me see how they stitch these darts. Let's do this. Let's rename. I'm renaming to Sewing Saturday. How are they sewing this down? Are they sewing just I guess they are just sewing the flap. Because then the flap just hangs. That's fine. So this could totally work. All right. I think we should sew it. Wait, let me just watch through.
Pretty good.
I'm just looking at the inside real quick. Sorry, not to have this random frame up. I think it could work. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to sew this down, and then I'm going to sew this down. And we're going to see if it helps. I feel like we're still going to have a little bit of bulk like down here on the pants, which is my concern. That's going to make me want to take these apart, but we'll see. If anything, it just means we get to do more stuff. All right, grabbing my sewing machine, BRB. Oh, I got to change the thread. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter for this. Well, maybe. I probably do want to change the thread anyway. Ow. I keep stabbing myself with like my needles. Why do I keep doing that? All right. Honestly, I don't think I've ever done any sewing project without stabbing myself several times. Never intentionally, though. I just gotta make sure I don't get blood on this one. Not again. Not after yesterday's blood. But maybe the blood is gone. Who knows? Okay, let's get you on. That looks good. Let's move some stuff out of the way. The cotton started freaking me out. Do you never usually see? I guess you don't because you're on PC now. Let me get the other color thread. Like this might be the color we need. I'm looking at the thread that I have here. I know you can't really see, but the thread that I have here, it's different, but like maybe similar enough. I might. Unless I want to make a more like statement piece with it, but then I would have to take out all of these stitches. We'll see. We'll see what I do. How different are you? It's not that different. I'll do it. I feel like it looks kind of cool. It's like a nice little accent. All right. My goal here. Oh yeah, I'm taking off the taking those off. Gotta get my bobbin out. I actually left this open because my bobbin's about to run out. Look at this thing. It's almost empty. But I guess you can see it over here. I am going to just take this white thread off. There's no way anything else is really gonna get sewn with this, if I'm being honest. Failed to retrieve song. I love the creepiness of it. I'm glad I can't queue whole albums. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe pick your highlights, or I guess, oh, I see you sent it to me over Discord. I guess I can always just, maybe I could try doing it. Something here is like stuck. I think I just wound this one really well. And I messed something up. Come here. All right, now, there we go. Got this. Oh, let me get my my snips. All right, you know what? I'll just throw you on the floor for now. All right, do not stab myself. Did I die? You turn the chair. Got brought back. 1 times. Well, here we are. I guess we're back. Let's grab you. Take you off. All right. Oh, sorry. I keep hitting you. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? I feel bad. Oh, here it is. Almost lost my thread. All right. I love this part. You get to puncture it. Punctured. All right. Let's find the thread. There we go. Gonna put this here. As long as I can spin freely. I gotta wind my bobbin. So to wind my bobbin, take my thread, stick you in there. Follow the diagram. All right, or don't. Stop poking me. I'm losing parts of my face. I'm so sorry. I even stabbed myself once. I say that like it was like an accomplishment. Oh no. Get back here. Oh, because I have my fan on me. The random spice. All right, this is good in here. Stick this there. Flick you in there. Just gonna... Gonna make the most out of this thread while I can. And also avoid it getting stuck. Cool. All right, this is here. That's there. Everything here looks good. Did I just? Oh, hopefully. All right, I feel like that's enough. I really don't need too much of this thread. And I don't want to have this bobbin like this forever. So I'm going to cut you, pull you out. We are wound a decent amount, hopefully. I'm gonna stick this in here though. All right, and wait, which way are you supposed to face? I don't recall. Let me use my little diagram that's on here. Sick. Kind of. What was that? Wait, what was what? Sounded like Goat Simulator. Oh, was it the sound of this? The winding of the thing? Of the bobbin? I feel like now when I say bobbin, I'm gonna think of like SpongeBob. The Bob or Dominion? Sorry, threading the needle. Get in there. There we go. Cool. Threaded. Grab these. Gonna rip that off for ease. We've done it. Congary's to us. All right, I am going to, let's get my chalk. Let's put my chalk over there. I'm gonna cover my pins because I'm not trying to spill this entire thing. Let's just see how this goes. Feminine remix featuring Johnny Says. Did I do something? DeBobbin. DeBobbin sounds like a Booba character. Is that a thing? Or are we talking like what the Twitch meaning of that is? All right, let's see if this works. Wait, was I supposed to? No, I don't think so. I just look back queuing songs and spamming the ever-loving shit out of chat. I think it's okay. I mean, think about it this way. When you go into like, if you were to pull up anyone who's got like 1,000 viewers in there in their chat, how much of their chat can you actually even see? Let's do this. I feel like this looks fine, right? We'll even zoom it in. I don't know if that helped at all. Oh, wait. I guess I'll sew this. I guess I will sew this down. That's fine, though. All right, moment of truth to see if this works. I've never actually put a dart in anything, so who knows? What's gonna? Yeah. All right, it's kind of thick. Kind of thick. Settings good. Straight stitch. I think we're okay. I'm a one-man recreation of 1,000 viewer chat. This is how you get that, this is how you made it on top of that leaderboard. All right, let's do, this might be, I don't know if it's gonna be loud or not. Let's see if I can do this without breaking my needle. This is down, everything looks good. All checks have passed. I'm starting to have concerns. Concerns over the survival of this needle. All right, I got three stitches in there. Let's see if we can backstitch. Okay, that worked. Oh no, I didn't mean to pull that. All right, let's see. Let's just do one forward. Looking good. Okay. I think it's okay. Let me do one more stitch in there. I'm gonna take this out. I know you can't, you literally cannot even see what I'm doing, but fret not. We're gonna do a straight line this way. All right, looks okay. All right, let's take a look. Look what the backside looks like, or the front side of it. We've stitched this down. Let's see what it looks like from the other side. I'm gonna flip it inside out. Just that one cheek though. I'm gonna try not to stab myself with the pins that are in the other leg. Ignore the chalk, but I think it came together okay. Look at that. It smoothens out by the bottom of the pocket. Remember, the pocket's going to be over this again. It looks like we got to a good place once I pull this out. I feel like this will carry, you know, a little bit of cheek. But I feel like we close that all right. I did go a little bit inside the marks, but I wanted to be more safe with it. Yeah, let's try it out. Let's do the other leg. Don't get stabbed, don't get stabbed, don't get stabbed. All right, other leg. Looks good here. So I basically have this. That looks decently aligned. And we just want a nice straight line here. This look okay? I think so. Oh, I just dropped a pin. Oh, found it. Losing a pin is scary. You never really know where that's gonna go. Is this line even straight? I got no clue. We're just gonna kind of go in our own path. So I feel like the line isn't very straight. Maybe I should make this tension a little bit tighter. All right. Let's take a look. All of the pins are out. I can no longer stab myself. Let's see how bulky the back is. That's the real question, is did I leave a lot of bulk in the back? We're gonna see if there's too much like over here, but honestly, I feel like we closed out each pocket okay. All right, I'm gonna try putting these on and I'm just gonna see what happens. Tuck in my shirt so I don't flash anymore. All right, I have not looked. I've not ignore the waistband because waistband's still loose. Let's see. Are we bulking? I don't want to just have my ass out. But I gotta see. It's the only way. It stays up with my shirt tucked in though. Because we just have the waistband in there. But I'm gonna have to do it. I'm done gaming at high and hang here. Unrelated. Do you ever feel like you're getting sick and then your saliva starts to taste bad? Yes, it tastes like sick. I know what you're talking about. I want to see how this goes. Do you? I'm confused. Do y'all dislike this song? I love that song. Is it not is there other issues with it that I'm unaware of? Also, hi Sema. Not the sick saliva? Yeah. Never heard it? You don't know Girls by The Dare? Same, I'm pretty sure The Dare also produced this song. Oh, it's super popular right now. It's been I mean it exists for a while, but like it's been like flowing through like it's been popular on TikTok at least for like a month now. Before I came in, do you not know the song Girls by The Dare? I'm saying it just as people who have the same For You page as me. It's the same. It's like the same. I think The Dare works. It's like I feel like The Dare and Charlie are like go hand in hand with. I mean, again, The Dare I think produced maybe more songs also on Brat, but like it's not like a random dude who just made this. There's like I thought it was Final Shuffle fucking you over. No, look at I'm surprised that it hasn't hit your feed yet. It's like the same. I mean, even there, send it to The Dare. Yeah, I think he's with it. Like that's literally a lyric. Alluding, yeah. I understand though. At least like, I don't know. So I don't know the trends anymore. Got it. Yeah. But it's I would say at least like there's wait, let me see, that's what she meant? Yeah. Should I just go on? Yeah, The Dare is the person who, so The Dare, it was a different artist name. They used to go by a different artist name, and then they debuted as The Dare, this like, I think like grungy pop artist, producer, who again works closely with Charlie XCX. And so like it's the same spirit that I would say like you get from like this, from like Guess is yeah, for girls. I didn't just pull it out of nowhere, I swear. But yeah, I'm surprised though. I feel like Jade, you and I usually have the same feed, which is why I'm like, oh, interesting. But anyway, so for this, it might be okay. I don't know. I gotta look. Honestly, I think I need to look in the mirror. I know I'm appalled. It's okay. It might still be okay. These pants. Sorry that I'm like checking like my ass here. It sounds like a 303 song. It's like I I see what you mean. FOMO. You'll get that. I'll send you. There's some like sick videos to it. I think it works. I don't think it looks like there's too much bulk in my butt. I mean, like obviously they're like, you know, they're very flowy pants, but waist wise, like ultimately when I do this, I would probably just pinch this out. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to hit you again. And then if I pull it in, the pants would probably be like this. Still a little loose. And again, remember, they're going to be pants pockets covering this. So wherever you, everything that's surrounded by a square will be covered. I need to check it out in the mirror. Sorry for, I keep like rotating with just like my butt there. Give me a second. I'm going to go, I'm going to go check the mirror to do some possibly non-stream worthy, looks. See, I think it works. I don't think I need to take anything out from the I don't think I need to take them apart fully down the back. I mean down the sides. I think I would just do the waistband. I'll cut, we'll trim the waistband, we'll get this back on, and then I just need to hem them afterwards. But I can hem them. I don't need to hemming them as like a last step. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna change back real quick. Let's put my BRB sign on for this, and let's change lighting to this maybe. Okay, BRB. Making sure I still got my pants on. Okay, I have these on. I have those on. I have those off. I gotta see how to put the waistband back on. I am gonna need. Let me get my fabric scissors. I think I might need them. There we go. All right, where are we? Where are my headphones? Accidentally cuts my headphones. I remember I used to joke about that all the time when I was doing my fast sewing streams in the other setup. All right, let me get this here. And I don't think I need my sewing machine here right now. Do I? No, turn you off. Let me get my Crocs back on. All right. What are we looking at? We got these here. Am I supposed to do like a pinch measure?
They don't look. So
I need to get to the waistband.
beyond the point at the bottom.
I'm not doing this part. I'm just doing waistband.
Because obviously the other side.
Yep.
The Levi's logo on it.
I'm not doing Levi's logo. I don't have one.
Red line.
Not doing that either.
Straight, you're gonna end up with a seam that
That looks fine.
accordingly. Did that to both sides all the way down, and I'm just gonna go ahead and stitch it straight right
I'm gonna pause for a second while I.
Still turning off, so if you hear like whirl, functional, back pockets, perfect.
Yep.
The butt is a little saggy,
It's okay.
but cut off until it's even, and then attach the waistband back on. Because the waistband is 7.
Do I have to put these back on?
Larger than the jeans. I'm gonna go ahead and show you guys how I like to perfectly put it back together, because there's special ways to do it, and I found this one way when you put off and then from the middle folded it in half.
I took 6 inches off.
And then measured the 7.5 inches and went ahead and marked that in red.
All right, cool. So I gotta do half. So I just gotta do 3 inches deep. Fold it in half, 3 inches, and we should be in the clear. All right, pants are here. I'm still probably gonna need to patch that up in some way. I mean, the hole isn't that bad either. It looks like a moth ate it. Okay, so we got these. Let me zoom that out a tiny bit. Get my chalk out. Grab you. I feel like wherever this is where I need to. Huh, interesting. On their waistband. Do they attach this onto? I guess I should do it from here though, but I don't want to take the tag off. So maybe I should do it just in 3 places, do 1.5 inches. Here and here. I honestly might do that. And just sew it in 2 places. Because I don't want to take out the middle, because I kind of like having like the tags and stuff show me the backside. Let me just quickly, I'm going to peek the video again to see what they're doing here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do 1.5 inches from here. So let me measure the midpoint between these 2 belt loops. And I'm just going to draw a line there. We're back into our just vibing, winging it phase. 7 inches, do 3.5 right here. Let's do a mark down here as well. 7 inches, 3.5. You were so still to make I thought my computer froze. I was in deep focus, I think. And then let's get 1.5 inches here. Wonderful. Now I'm just gonna do one pin. Well, actually this. Am I gonna sew it? I feel like this needs to be sewn. I need to open it up. And then fold it over. Is this still sewn in? That is still sewn in. I don't have my seam ripper, but I do have my snips. There we go. That's probably fine. Let's see. It's gonna thanks. I'm excited to actually be able to wear them with a fit and see how that goes. I'm gonna pull this video back up for a second to see. Do they? I think they open it up and then they fold, and so yeah. So they open it. They open it up fully. They fold it back and they remark it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I am going to cut these stitches here though. All right, they did a whole like tack stitch. Actually, no, is this the actual tag? Oh, it is the actual tag. Yeah, I could see it here. All right, let me grab my my seam ripper. Lily, hi! How did yesterday go? I know the drinks were strong. How were the vibes? I hope you're well. Nice. Almost got that open. We're over there. Also, enjoy your 320th seltzer. It's so confusing sometimes. To be a computer programmer? Real. Are you facing troubles right now? Or are you doing the are we doing a girl parody? A girl so confusing parody? Both work. I realized the song was playing after I read your message, which is why I'm Takesies backseasing. Vibes were so great. Met some new people who were really great. Went bar hopping after. I had a lot of fun. That's so cool. Was there any good like dancing music while you were at? Would this work? Do I need to take out? I don't want to take that out. Let's mark the other side of this. I feel like a line there. Let's get another line here. All right, sick. And then I actually think I just need to fold this back. Parody. I should really get into programming. Fair enough. I was late to it. That was my bad. All right, let's see where this folds. This folds on here. And it folds on probably around here. Let's do this. This one was playing nothing but bangers, and me and this guy I met, William, was like, we gotta fuck it up. So we started dancing and other people joined in, and it was so much fun. I love that. I love being at a place and being like, damn, the music here is just so good. It's just such a good feeling. It really like, because like when you're at a place when the music doesn't hit, and when like the environment kind of calls for like either dancing, or if you're not dancing, then like if the place is more of like you kind of either stand by the bar or dance, but the music just isn't good, so then all you're left with is the option of standing by the bar, it like sucks. Let me measure this out too. Where's my... Oh, here it is. So having a place that has good music, it really does. I mean, it changes so much. That looks pretty good. Wait, let's see. Half an inch. I see the hole. One second, gotta seam rip this. I don't know, maybe I should get into programming. Move to New Jersey. I mean, like if you find that you enjoy programming, there's it's a solid career path. But if you don't like it, then I don't know if it's worth it. It fries my brain sometimes. There we go. Let me see, they added this song to the place at the mall I work at, and it makes me happy anytime it plays. I'm so unbelievably sick of most of the songs, but this and the two Jonas Brothers songs they have on the playlist always make me happy. I'm glad. Probably hearing the same thing over and over again is tough. Like, I feel like all day is just like a nightmare. Also, Passenger 180-second seltzer. I was really into the that Funko Pop game. I'm not gonna lie. It was visually appealing. I like the sounds in it. Before I was talking about it, I mentioned it was kind of giving like Fortnite x Splatoon collab, maybe. That was the vibe that I was getting from it. Because someone had to be. Did the story not pan out? I started stream while you were still going, or while the Simpsons were still going, rather. All right, that seems pretty good. I don't think there's much. I don't need to mark the other side. I know what this side looks like. Oh, but I do need to chop another bit. Let's do this first. All right, so there we did about 1.5 inches, 3 inches. Let's do one on this side too. Let's find the midpoint between these. Favorite drink was a mango margarita with chamoy and tahini on the rim with lime. That sounds so good. That sounds so good. There's a place that I went to that they had a really good, I don't know what it was called, but like it was like they had like different tropical drinks, but one of them they served in like this cool like snake looking glass. It looked like it was made out of bone, but like it wasn't, but like it looks like stuff that's made out of bone. Like that was obviously like the intended design. And it looked so cool. I wanted to take that cup so badly, but I did not, because I did not want to take from that establishment. I like that place. But I love when places have cool cups. It's unrelated to what I know you're mentioning now, but it just reminded me of that. 6.5, 3.25, 3.25. Odd, but I'll take it. Do a 3.25 over here too. 11. Trusting this one. I'm trusting this one. I think my peripherals are also showing some motion. Someone say adult pacifier? I'm into it, but what is that in reference to? What is something that's satisfying? Did I not get my 11? Damn it, 11. Thank goodness. Thank you. Good farts. I'm gonna suck on heavy metal. Code with video games, what can't you do? Probably pole dance as well as I'd like to, but soon I'll get there. All right, let's mark the other side here. My knee pads came in though, which are super useful for like the pole floor moves at least. And I'm going to be testing them out this week. All right, so now let's fold this. So we already sewed the darts into this. I just need to fold this over quickly to just mark 1.5 inches. Actually, no, I need to fold it like this and mark 1.5 inches. There's one fold. Where's the other fold? Crafting stream? I feel like I'll feel like I do the same when I'm finished the set of beading earrings. I love the stuff you've made. Do you have any I feel like you had did you have a booth up at something recently or like a couple weeks ago? Also, hope you're doing well, Alba. What you making? I'm currently these are a pair of pants that I thrifted a while ago that are their size, they're definitely a bigger size than my size. But I really like the fit of like the legs. I like the fit of everything except the waist is just too big for me to like belt it. And they're a little bit long. So I took in the waist, I added 2 darts. So here you can see one of them here, ignore the chalk lines. There's one dart here, there's also another dart on the other side. Now I'm bringing in the waistband and then I'm going to sew the waistband back on and then I'm going to try them on again. That's my excuse. I'm glad you like it. I love this. I love this mouse pad. But yeah, and I want to be able to wear these. All right, this is just about, I need about 1.5 inches off of this. That looks good. Just double check that. That was off a little bit. The true 1.5 inches is the friends we made along the way. All right, let's go right here. I wish I had I have a cutting mat, but my cutting mat is too big for this desk. I'm gonna remeasure when I pin anyway. But I'm working with what I got right now. All right, I'm gonna very much assume. Ow, I just pinched myself. Very much assume that this is one line that works here. Beautiful. And let's get this side in here too. I was selling food, but it's a powwow at our sister res this weekend. Soon. Wait, like this, like in a week from now. People asked them to sell, but I was working so instead of this weekend, like the current one, the one that's happening right now. Got it though. Have things been good lately? Have you been enjoying your food, your crafts? I have this here. What is this? Oh, this is the tag. Maybe I'll sew that back on. We'll see. I don't need it, but I like it as a reference point of knowing just which is the front of my pants because there's actually no reason I should know. I should use my other ruler for this. That's fine. Let's say... Let's get you here. All right. I think we're ready to sew again. Let's get my chalk back up here. Two darts. Maybe when I'm smoking 2 cigarettes. Is this too Canadian for you guys, or do you also have this slang? I don't know the slang, but but I trust you. Oh yeah, so here you can see we ripped off the entire waistband for it. And then you can see our darts there. I also got to sew the pockets back on. Oh, I got to sew the pockets back on. I should have before I sew the waistband, honestly. Damn. Okay, that's fine. All right, let's grab our pockets. Well, let's get our sewing machine back up here. Let's see, it was working. Yeah, sorry, I was at it working. But work was making medicine pouches with kiddos. Things are getting better slowly, to be honest. Had a hard time at work, but should be resolved slowly now that we're changing directors. Got it. I'm glad things are getting resolved. I'm sorry though that like, you had that kind of bump. Would you say, do you when it comes to like, like working for work, is it almost actually no, you did crafts. Do you do both crafting and food for work? Let me also let's grab the pockets. All right, this was our right cheek. It's our left cheek. I guess it depends on like what direction you're facing, but let's see if I can get these down okay. I feel like the bottom still lines up maybe. Well, okay, so here I want to make sure that there's room. I want it to be flush, but there also needs to be room. Let's line this up like this. I feel like I should line up the bottom to be in the same spot. Maybe I should have only taken off that. And then the top is where we'll get a little bit wider. Let's do that. Let's pin you down too. I learned dart in reference to cigarette long before I learned the sewing term dart. So every time you say it, I think of cigs. Interesting. I haven't heard it for cigarettes before, but also like I don't think I know enough. I think we listened to this already. We've been here. I think we've listened to most of this playlist at this point. What else do we have in here? Oh, we can just let it go. Ooh. The way I want to play Cowboy Carter. I work in social services. I get see culture up in every event activity of ours, plus some family things like cooking. Oh, nice. That's so like that's so cool. I love that. It sounds fun. It sounds fulfilling. I mean, again, more than me when it comes to this, but that's really neat. It's a cool thing. It's a cool thing that you do. I think it's a really cool thing that you do. All right, let's see this placement. Yeah. Just gonna do that. I'm gonna grab you. Also, thank you for the lurk, Johnny. It was hard with our boss. We got an almost 6-month process, damn, of complaints, filing and all. It was weird having racist comments in my way, working on a res and all, to be honest. Oh my God. I'm glad they're gone now. Wait, is the boss gone or was something else the resolution? I think you said you had a new boss, right? You're changing directors. Got it. That's really shitty though. I'm getting more sorry, I've been more silent lately. It was basically burning all my energy, but I'm getting back. No worries at all. I'm sorry that like, again, you were facing that. Sorry that's something, especially like in your work environment, like it's just really just repulsive. Got fired / left this week. Got it. I'm glad they're gone. Also, hi AJ. Let me just see this alignment real quick. If this looks fine there, I think this going straight up here will be fine. Let's pin you there. And then I'm going to go to my reference video after this just to make sure that like there's nothing that I'm missing when it comes to sewing on these back pockets. One thing that's a little bit more difficult maybe is that the pockets, I didn't take apart the pants. They sew this back on when they have the pants split in half, which obviously makes it easier. I'm going to be sticking my machine in here. Oh, I need to get my double needle. Shit. You know what? I don't think I want to switch needles. I don't feel like switching to my double, my needle with two heads. So we might just sew twice. We might just manually get this effect in here of the double stitches. I feel like I should do the corners of this too. Hold on. Do this instead. Haven't been on Twitch in a while. Got distracted by Fortnite. And my UK bestie is making me grind on Fortnite. That sounds fun. Fortnite's a fun game. Just out there being like, is it? Do you really feel that way? I do feel that way. I think it's a very fun game. Let's see, not gonna lie, I'm not on your Discord. Let me see. I have a few, so I don't always join them. No worries at all. You truly like, you know, never. I also say this a lot for whenever I mention my Discord. I'm like, people can come and go as they please. I feel like I get overwhelmed with a lot of servers sometimes, especially notifications and stuff. So I don't join a lot of servers, or like I'll join and I'll leave, or I'll turn off noties and stuff. So it's never a worry. I do have I have a crafting channel. I have a, what did I call it? It's called Crafts and DIY. And you can share your stuff. Actually, the latest pair of earrings I made. Ooh, absolutely. That'd be sick. Let me also pin this down. There we go. How long are we following? 2 years and 3 months. It's wild to think like how much has gone down in those 2 years and 3 months, just like in general. It's so much time. All right, this look okay? I think so. I want this to align more with the waist than anything else. Phone could fit in there. Yeah, great song. All right, this is probably fine, right? I feel like that's an okay place to put the pocket. I'm not even gonna place the other pocket until I sew this one and check that it's fine. Let's just double check in our video reference. The pocket stitching. So they did these. Did they sew? I think, yeah, they did that before they sewed this on.
To be like really nice, you should do denim thread. I just personally think people don't really notice.
Okay.
And here's the closer up.
Oh, they sewed those on already. I want to see how they pinned it.
On the, like, sew the sides together, it's really hard to access the pockets. So I'm gonna go ahead and sew it on while this flap is just one piece, because obviously
yep.
They're sewn on. I just
what? It was so fast. I skipped like 2 seconds.
Are sewn on. I just used white thread. Honestly, I don't really care all that much personally if it's denim thread, but if you want it to be like really nice,
I wasn't ready for this.
Thread. I just personally think people don't really notice. And here's the closer up look of the hem of the seam.
Oh, wait.
Iron it. It's gonna look better, especially this side. This side, because it had not gonna
yep.
look. The pockets are in. They are properly placed.
Okay.
There's just room, because sometimes when I place my pockets, they're so tight that I can't
yep.
put my phone in. So I always like to.
That's why I check my phone.
Room amount, and then as the jeans move, they stretch out.
Cool.
Right now, I'm gonna go ahead and pin.
That's probably fine. This does feel relatively flat. I think this one's ready to be sewn. So let me move my scissors away. Let's get my sewing machine back on this table. Oh, let's get this over here though. No, you're good. The timing was flawless. It was flawless. It's not an issue in any capacity. It works. Crocs are coming back off. Let me see. I could feel a switch in my brain flick. I was like, oh, I get it now. This is going it's gonna be a problem. Like, I already know this song. It's gonna be the song I have to do over and over again for like for the next week. Post on my story because like I get it, but in the back of my mind, I'm gonna think about how half of us here didn't get it. I was so surprised. I remember you did mention that last time you like this song, and like in my head, I didn't know that you meant it this song like negative. I thought like you meant like this because like again, it's been on my feed for like a month now, and then I've been getting a lot of just like footage. I think because of Brat, the Dare has just been now talked about more. I didn't know about the Dare before Brad either. I've only known just from my feed recently. I'm not like someone who's like, oh, I knew about them before. I had no idea. But I was just surprised because I figured like if it's reaching my feed, I feel like it's reaching everyone's feed. Let's lift this off. So now I have like some space under here. It's this. So I removed this out. I got space under here. But yeah, it's interesting though because I think from what I've seen, the Dare's been around for a while. But like do like for like different projects, which has been kind of cool. But yeah, all right, let's see how hard this is to sew when these pants are together. Let's see where the music is. There we go. Sent them in there and managed to make a huge knot in the current pair. Oh, God. Let me see. Where is this? There it is. Crafting DIY. Ooh, oh, these are sick. All right, I think if I do this, should work. Yes. And then where's my keyboard? Okay, I'm gonna use my screen to see where my keyboard is and what buttons I'm pushing. All right, and then there it is. Oh, these are so dope. Damn. So how long does it take you to make like a pair like this? So I feel like for me it would take a while. I feel like maybe the more you do it, maybe the faster you get. But they're super neat. And I feel like the beads are so small. So like it's probably like very like you gotta be like real precise with it. It's been like 2 hours of work. Okay, I could see that. Cause like again, it's so even just like seeing like the tweezers here. I feel like this is all like it's such a small like this is a very large scale of something that's really tiny. I never heard it until here, and I couldn't fully hear the instrumental, so it sounded like some weird 2000s fuckboy song, which I totally can see when like you hear individual lyrics. Like I was presented the song in full context. I like so like for me I was presented this like the song was shown to me with like a lot of the context that I probably would have needed to hear and see. That like that I was able to kind of skip a lot of those. I was able to kind of jump ahead in those conversations, which I think was probably helped me out there. And I was like, okay, misogyny, but like as a treat because it's one of those 2000 songs, and then I probably listened to it and I was like, I get it now. I'm glad. It is very like, again, the vibe is like very like particular, but it's good. It's like it's just, but it is the whole thing as one is like necessary. It like standalone like as just like a thought and just like it probably even just like objectively just like reading the lyrics alone and not knowing anything else, not even hearing the music. I don't even know. I could totally see any hesitation with it too. There's like big tweezers I used to pick up the fleeing beads. I could see that. Also, English Pizza, hi! I was hyped seeing sewing. I'm glad. I realize you can't see much from this vertical angle here. I'm currently sewing this pocket back on. I'm altering right now. I'm just altering some I'm altering these pants that I thrifted a while ago. Let's do the inner. I do have a double needle. Right now I'm using a singular one. I've just got to sew all this back on or stitch all this back on. But I don't feel like getting another bobbin to fill up with this thread and using that and unpacking that needle too. So we're just gonna go this way. But I'm really happy to be sewing again. It's also so good to see you again, Ticklish Pizza. I was looking at pizza recipes today because of what we last talked about. Also, enjoy your 67th seltzer. Oh yeah, I saw that. And I was like, so it's that vibe of song, and then I actually listened to it and I was like, oh, it's that kind of song. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you. I mean, I didn't write it. I mean, obviously, but I'm glad that you maybe found another thing that you also that you enjoy and are less appalled by the track. I haven't seen a sewing machine since I was 8 years old. My grandma used to sew my mom's clothes, especially casual summer dresses, and she used to sew my clothes when I was a baby. Instead of going to the tailor to get clothes tailored, my grandma would just tailor them, even in the old age. Can't even, she's 85 years old, bless her. It really, like, I mean, everything I've learned from sewing has been from like tutorials, but I love being able to. Wait, I should take this thread out. I don't know why I still have it in. Come here. Hold on one second. I got to take this out. I didn't care before when I was oh, did I? No way, did I already stick that in? Okay, here we go. There we go. That's fine. Actually, no, that's why I was anyway, I heard it first. I was more shocked than anything. Because I felt like I was like last to the game to hear it. That's why. So I was like, there's no way that like this is new. But at the same time, I guess so. I also know like if you're not on TikTok, I guess it's for me, like if I see it on my For You page, I'm like, all right, it's made it out there. Let me snip that off. I spent hours watching my mom sew. She was always sewing something. I never learned like my siblings. If you are ever interested in learning, again, I'm straight off of YouTube tutorials. You know, I never know what I'm doing. I've made my fair share of mistakes, but even the mistakes that I've made from learning, I've always still made like, it's not like I've like worked painstaking hours with no results. Like I've made mistakes on the way, like while doing projects, while learning projects and doing projects. But I never made too many mistakes that have been where I've just been discouraged from continuing. I know you literally can't see much here. Maybe I mean, zooming in won't do as much either, but we'll try. So I would say it's totally worth it. A good place to start, in my opinion, is through altering clothes. Ideally, either hemming pants, so taking pants and making them shorter, or t-shirts. You can hem t-shirts too. It's super fun, and you can just make stuff, or you can even like slim down t-shirts if you want them to be like tighter on you. I started just off rip making stuff from scratch. I was like looking at that camera as if like that's where you are. I started just making stuff from scratch. I started sewing on stream. Stream was my first we went on this journey together. And there are tons of free patterns online. I really like Gloria Allen's YouTube tutorials. But if you ever are interested in learning how to sew, if anyone here is interested in learning how to sew, I can guide you to the resources that I've used to learn so far. Again, it's always a learning experience for me. But we'll get there. Even this might not pan out. Who knows? I might end up just messing this up completely. But none of it is ever permanent. That's the thing. Even if like you sew stuff, like when I was making pants, for example, I accidentally cut something too small. So I needed to cut that in half and then cut a new piece of fabric and like stitch the fabric on. And like, so then it officially was like a broken up design. But then it ended up looking really cool and I liked it that way. So like every mistake you make is just an opportunity to have a newer, cooler design in whatever you're making. All right, this look good. This is fine. Let's just see how this goes. I'm not being as secure with this as I should be, but that's fine. All right, let's do 1, 2. Get that through. Looks good. All right. This needle also like needs to be changed stat. And by stat, I mean after this project, because I don't want to do that right now. Do you find yourself mending clothes or creating from scratch more? I've been trying to. I've made more things from scratch than I've altered. But I think I love, like, honestly, either thing works. I started sewing again more recently. because once I moved, I didn't really have my sewing station set up. Now I have. The last thing I did was something from scratch, and it was a cover for my bed frame. So I made my bed frame a while ago, but I never, and I just always anticipated sewing a cover for it. So it was like naked, like it was like the raw. I upholstered it. I made it and then I upholstered it, but like using like a very bare, not like a real like fabric, but like I used like an interfacing material as like the upholstery fabric. And then I was like, I'll just make covers for this and I could swap them out. And then I just had my bed without the cover for like 10 months. But now I finally made the cover and it's finally on there and I got to use my machine a lot. And that was from scratch. It's really fun to make things from scratch. You'll get a faster result on something. You'll get to sew and have a faster result on something that you didn't make from scratch. It is really fun to make things from scratch though. And so like, I think if you do learn to sew, like I find like you'll find yourself making stuff from scratch. Probably like you'll enjoy it a lot. Young Sheldon, I haven't seen it, but I know it. But the mother tries to go back to sewing because there was a hobby. She has distracted daydreaming. And sews her hair to the dress. I've never in my life heard someone say upholstery like that before. How do you say it? I say upholster. Upholstery. Is it like that type of difference? All right, let's grab you out. I just got to be extra careful here because I'm doing this in a lazy way, kind of. So I just got to make sure I don't sew things together. And if I do, it's fine. I just got to do it over if I do that. My entire just like, I mean, this entire playlist is probably just songs that got popular on TikTok. Or that I know of through TikTok. I technically could get this done twice as fast if I switch needles. But I chose not to. I chose violence instead. Okay, how we doing? Honestly, this thread matches pretty well. I know you can't see it yet. You're gonna see it come out this side. Maybe you can kind of see it. All rise for the national anthem. This is I think Yummy by it's Aisha Radhika, maybe. I say upholster. It's like you insert an okina mid-word. What's an okina? I'm questioning if I say upholstery weird now. Me too. Oh wait, you say it like it's two words. Coconut. Like how you say coconut. Upholster. Oh, do you not pronounce the H? Do you glide over the H is my question. By the way, this we sewed this inner line here. It looks like it matches the rest of the thread pretty well. I mean, obviously you can't, you're like 15 years away from me, but I say that as distance. I mean, light years exist kind of. I mean, they do. Let's make sure I'm not sewing through to the other layer. Yeah, we're good. All right, I do think I need probably another pin. Let's try this. That's what I get for being lazy with it. And let's do this. All right, I'm going to manually sew. I'm going to manually stitch these at least. One more. There we go. Now, my needle's down. I'm raising my presser foot. My needle is holding everything in place. We've officially done one side of this kind of. Honestly, that looks pretty smooth. I could increase the stitch length, but now we've already committed to this. Let's get a straight line here. I gotta show you the pic. My photo just featured. So wait. What do you say your photo just featured? Like your phone when you opened up like your album? Let's lower you there. And then where's the top of this? All right, that looks like a pretty straight line there. So I'm just gonna sew over this inner line. And then I have to do all this again on the outer one, but I won't do it until I get the whole pocket on and I want to try it out so I don't overcommit. Inner one's out. Okay, good. And let's make sure you're through. And that the rest of the pants are under here. It's a lore photo. My widget jump scared me with myself. Or broken. Let's faster here. I think I need put another pin. I think I'm gonna stab myself maybe like 2 more times today. That's my guess. Should have put the pocket a little lower, if anything, so that if I made any mistakes, I wouldn't have to worry. I think it's looking okay. Hold on, I feel something. Is it the dart? Oh, the dart's coming in. All right, let's fold the dart in. I need to not sew this wire. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Cool. Ow. All right, that's 1 time. How many times I said I would stab myself tonight? How many more times at least? Because I just did 1. I'm running out of lives here. Patience and concentration. Yeah, people was in Matt's. I was like, you were so still. I thought the stream was frozen. That was my super concentration mode. My bad for that one too. Let me do 1 more stitch in there. Looks good. So now that my needle's in there. So we officially stitched that line and the inner line there. So you'll see the outer lines aren't stitched in, but the inner lines are. And it looks like it blends in kind of well. The string you see on the outside and the inside are different threads. You can see I have smaller steps, I think, on the inside one, but that's fine. Let's rotate you, get that last line. How do I do this? I'm covered in thread and wires. Come here, pants. Me playing Stardew. Oh, I clicked something. Update and recovery. Did I accidentally almost just nuke my computer? Oh, my keyboard. Oh, I've been pushing buttons on my keyboard this whole time. Whoopsies, what did I do? Didn't mean to do whatever I just did there. Gonna close that. All right, I'm just gonna not pull up Chrome again. Let's move you out of the way so I don't accidentally push you. I feel like a cat that just like walked over a keyboard. All right, come on. Last line on this. There we go. All right. And then I feel like this is going to be fine, maybe. Hopefully. Watch this be a super crooked pocket. But then I'll be the only person in the world with these pants and a super crooked pocket, probably. Unless, like, statistically someone else... There's a chance that someone else also modified these and put a crooked pocket. Okay. Get over here. Oop. Oh, whoa. I hope I don't accidentally... Oh, thank goodness. Whoa. I almost sewed down the side pocket with the way that I pinned that. All right, let me do this. Which I did before when I was making shorts for the first time. I did sew into my pocket. And it's unfortunate when it happens, but it's a lesson you learn and obviously forget if you don't make stuff in a while. Do our back stitches for extra security. All right. Let's see how our pocket came out. Abstract pocket. It's there for some visual presentation. All right, sorry. All right, I am gonna have to do it again, but let's just see if the pocket's at least on there. I think that pocket's on there. Pocket looks on there, looks okay, it'll fit stuff. Holds that down. A little, you know, I did leave it a little wide. Well, let's see, I feel like that works. It just needs like a finger's worth of space. And then now I need to do like the outside bit. So let me just quickly, let's snip that extra thread. I might sew the other pocket on first, before I do that the outside thread. Before I do that outside layer, so I can put the pants on and just be sure that this is the thread from, this is the outside layer of thread, or the whatever outside border. So I don't have to undo all the work if I feel like the pocket's too loose or if there's any issue there. I'm just gonna vacuum my desk after this. Also, Corpse, enjoy your 247th seltzer. I gotta sip mine soon. I haven't hydrated in a little bit. All right. So one pocket's on. I'm about to do the other one. Hold on. Let's make it look less loose. It does look a little bit loose. I'll try to make the other one a bit tighter. But then again, these are very baggy for me. Like they're like on my fit. They sit baggy intentionally. It's what I like about them. Put you on the floor. Something just fell on me. Oh, it's a cable. All right, left cheek. All right, one thing I need to do is see this pocket here. That's the front pocket. If you stick your hand in that front pocket, I gotta pin that. This needs to not get pinned into this pocket. I just need to make sure I don't accidentally do that. All right, so the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to align the bottom because the bottom stayed the same. I did this, but it doesn't reach down here. So, well, it doesn't reach down here. So I feel like down here, the width can still be the same. And I'll use that as a guide almost. Let's grab this. Let's also get this thread out. That's where I'm going to sew over. There we go. Stab through. Didn't stab myself that time, though. Looked like I almost did, but I didn't. That's what matters most. Beautiful. You look good. Let's grab another one of these. Yes. All good. I'm like all right, let's see if this goes. Pin you in there. Let's pin it like this. And let's make sure I did not stab a pocket. Did not stab a pocket. I feel like this actually needs to go a little bit lower because that line isn't exact. That's really where the stitches are. Let's put you a little lower. Pin you in here. Did I lose a needle? No. Got one there. All right, that's over there. That looks good. Let's grab you. Over here. And let's stab in there. Sick. Beautiful. Where's my cup? Oh. Let's do a little seltzer break. Wow, you never got a vertical seltzer POV. Delicious. Also, I totally missed this corpse, though. How are you today? How was your day? How's your day treating you? Happy Saturday again to all of you. I hope your weekends have been good so far. Ow, stabbed myself again. Gently, though. Gentle stabbing, but it technically counts. I gotta see what I'm gonna cook tomorrow. Did I tell you, Lily, that I made cilantro lime rice again? And it was fantastic. I made it on Thursday. It was so easy. It was so good. Truly just one of the best ideas you've ever presented in here. No, you presented so many good ideas. But it was definitely one of the really good ones. Let's see. How do I pin you down? So if I do this, I'd want it to be probably like that. Looks good. I feel like a finger's worth of space makes sense. Let's stab this in here first. Can't turn back now that we've got the Seltzer Barista POV. I'm gonna start wearing a GoPro on my forehead. Ow. Oh, I stabbed myself again. Yeah, that same needle. That one's really going for it. I feel like I'm fencing with this one. It's really just like pokey me, you know? It's a little poking stick. Are you steady? Are you smooth? Don't stab myself. I don't blame you. Cilantro lime rice is definitely a standout in terms of my ideas. It was so good. And it's just like, it's so simple to achieve that result. Oh, maybe I should make some more tomorrow. I feel like this might be a little bit too tilted. Maybe it doesn't matter. Look, if this holds my wallet and it holds my phone, well, I don't put my phone in my pocket. If it holds my wallet, we're good. I could put a zipper in this too. I love how proud this one right here. This one's my director. This one's actually whispering things into an earpiece that's going straight here. Don't be fooled. This stream is controlled by Big Frog. An undisclosed sponsor of the stream. This is a joke. I don't have any undisclosed sponsors. I don't have any sponsors. I've never had one. Which is why I've never disclosed any. Let's get you in there. That wasn't really a great... I feel like I need to pin this horizontally to really keep it down here. Yeah, because I'm trying to get this height in here. There we go. Sorry, now I'm holding this like close to me. Let me show it more. All right, is the pocket pin down okay? I want to say yeah. Let's get like 2 more pins. We'll do one here, and one there. All right. Ow. Stab myself again with that needle. Sheesh. That needle has no mercy. All right. Ow. Again? I would say, you know what? This needle is going back in the batch. I refuse. Time out. It is in time out. I'm done with it. This needle would never do me like that. There we go. That was actually cruel. It got me like 4 times in a span of 5 minutes. My fingers can't take anymore. I literally have a blood stain somewhere on this on these. Yeah, here from yesterday. I mean, it's ink. It's ink. It's ink. Big Frog. I would curse you for mentioning cilantro lime rice because we got no Chipotle, but I'm going to the True. Oh, enjoy. He's a very good helper. Also, Stormy, enjoy 135th seltzer. And hello. All right, let's get my machine back on. Whew. Oh, because I make a garlic olive oil. You make a garlic olive? How do you do that? What are you mixing? I mean, is it just garlic and olive oil? Neighbors, let me see when they cook. And he brings his own dish and silverware. Yeah. It's been a while, though. That would be me with Johnny if I lived in NYC. Literally pull up for all the cooking streams. I forgot that we pinned this already. That's going to stab me at some point for sure. All right, what's my best approach here? If I start on this side, I'll then have to rotate it fully that way. I don't like that. I'm going to rotate it this way instead. All right, don't stab myself. Do not stab myself. Don't stab myself. Stab fabric, not skin. All right, I'm gonna do that inside bit again. Get down there. I'm gonna increase the tension a little bit. I feel like it can take a little bit more on here. I was doing the other fabric that I used for my bedroom cover was definitely thicker, so I feel like I loosened it up a bit, and I don't know how much I adjusted it back. All right, this looks relatively flat, which feels good. Sticking my hand up the leg. All right, I'm not sewing any pockets down. This pocket is fully free. We're good. We're good. We're good. I would just watch the cooking stream, and once you finish up, I'd start my trek. Just pull up. Ow. I'll do that. I'll do that while you're here. Damn, the new one poked me. You know what? This is just a cursed spot. Also, raffle is now live for 30,000 points. If you want to enter next and join in the chat, you could possibly win some points. Ow. Poked by another one. All right, this is down, right? So let's bring you in. Make sure this all reaches. Oh, it's stormy out. That sounds like a producer tag. Congary's. Congary's. Congary's 2. Congary's 2. To Matt on all 30K. Enjoy. Immediately gambles all. Honestly, I can't tell you what to do with your points. I'm scared of getting poked by the other needles. I should have pointed them in a different direction. Ow! Balls. It's just what I mean. I promise you. You know what? Clips are better when you can use them. This is just, I don't think this is clippable. But God. Do this with gloves next time. I did go a little off track here, so some of these may not be as clean. But that's okay. I am prioritizing my thingy health now. The fewer stabs, the better. In this house, we hate stabbing people. Ow. Did it again. One more in there. Finally, I can rotate. Ah. Let me lower this. Ow. I'm gonna fight my needles later. I'm actually going to. If you do cooking streams while I was in the vicinity, you gotta be sure to turn off the knock redeem because I'd be at your door. It already does sound so realistic. Which one is that? I'm down. I trust your music taste. Oh, Remy Wolf. Do I not know this song? I already queued it. Actually, and now it's on. Wonderful. Do I know this? No, I don't think I know this one. 2019. Maybe I have heard it. Maybe if you've queued it before. My stream paused when I went to Spotify. Oh, you're good. Okay, cool. Queue is clear. Embarrassing. Oh, wait, this looks okay. I think. This is down. All right, don't stab myself. But I posted this extra garlic olive oil. Oh my god, wait. Oh, you did. Hold on. I'm about to make my way back to that. Give me a second. Let me finish this one stitch. I mean, this one like line of stitches. Get to the corner. But I want to see this because I want to know how to do this. Yes. Made one in. I'm going up. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Wow, how did I miss this? Let me see. I put a bunch of let me rotate you. I put a bunch of garlic cloves in a little pot and put enough olive oil to cover the garlic about an inch up. I set it on low simmer for 1 to 2 hours until the garlic is golden brown and soft. I separate the cloves from the olive. I'll sip afterwards. She's just making me hungry that I'm gonna drink seltzer. I separate the cloves from the oil, and I use the oil in lots of my cooking. It has amazing depth of flavor. Interesting. You use the caramelized garlic cloves for pastas, bread, etc. That sounds so good. I'll try that. When you say you put a bunch of garlic cloves in a little pot, are we talking like how many like bulbs of garlic would you say? Is like a couple of them, or just like I feel like probably. All right, don't stab, don't stab. I got 2 needles left in this thing. 2 needles that could possibly stab me. And I'm staring at them. Oh, wait. No, I have other needles around the waistband because we pinned that early. All right. I just got to not stab myself with those and we'll be good. I'm scared of like accidentally hitting more buttons on my keyboard. That's the only thing. Here, let's grab these. I'm just staring at the top of my head. All right. Does that work? There we go. All right, something was caught. That's why I wasn't pulling. $11.11. Hi, Willie. I would say 2-to-1 ratio of garlic to oil. Garlic to oil, 2-to-1. Oh, okay. But I personally love garlic. Depending on how strong a flavor you want, you can adjust it. I would say use 2 whole bulbs of garlic, 2.5 cups of olive oil. God, 2 whole bulbs of garlic. Okay. I'm going to try this. I feel it's going to be great to have. It's going to be nice and handy to have too. All right, let's just double check. Not sewing anything else to this. Looks good. All right, this one I think will be quick. It feels like a smooth pull. How crooked? Oh, this pocket's looking real crooked. This pocket's looking nice and crooked. Actually, yeah, maybe it's not much of an issue. Nah, it's fine. We like crooked pockets. And by we, I mean I'm choosing to. All right. Looks good, looks good, looks good. And Got a little piece of thread in there. I have no idea what to expect out of this pocket. This pocket may have questionable results compared to the last one. All right. Doesn't look that crooked, honestly. I didn't make it that tight. I maybe could have made it a little bit tighter, but I'm happy with it. Let me show you. Got to trim the edges here. Inside too. Let's see. The pockets are on. I mean, again, I only did the inside layer, but they're on. And this will hold if I take my phone and put it. This one that we just sewed. It stays in there. I still need to do that technically. By technically, I mean like just actually. But I think I'm committed to this placement. I'm gonna try putting them on again and seeing what happens here. How old are you again? 28. Old enough to play Fortnite. I love Hate this summer's new albums. Like I want Brat. Let me see. Oh, I want Brat and Keep Me Fed and Big Ideas playing all at once. Biggest thing is that the garlic cloves have to be completely submerged in oil and check them periodically to make sure the oil isn't boiling. Got it. Okay. Drink with liquor mixed in, because I'm lazy. Oh wait, did you make yourself a bevy? Ocean Blue Lemonade. I still need to try that ice cream, by the way. The was it Blue Moon ice cream? The one that I need to try? Hold on, I'm gonna put these pants on kind of. All right, as a reminder, my shirt is tucked in, so I will not flash anybody, and I'm still wearing underwear. But pocket-wise, I could still fit my hands in there. I could fit stuff in there. Phone, pocket. I mean, again, I'm not putting my phone in my back pocket, but I think it still works. And I'm just pinching this because the waistband isn't there. The waistband, though, is I feel like this is a decent tightness for it. For when I actually sew this down. But I feel like it works. I feel like the waist, like right now, this is just the waistband holding, but the backside will sag because it's not attached to the waistband. So I don't want to show you the backside. But I think the waist fits nicely. I'm into it. Anyway, all right, I'm gonna go take these off again. I'm not in the fit for it. Let's just step aside this way. All right, I probably should. I'm gonna stitch on the rest of the pockets so that I can just get that over with, and then I just need to sew the waistband back on, and then we're done with the pants. I think for the most part. Let me get the Crocs off again. Here, let's put this lighting. Maybe it'll be a little bit more. It'll show the color of the pants a bit more. All right, that looks okay. This looks good. Man, everything this it looks like it's a mess. Are we out of focus? There we go. We made it back in. Back just in time for the pants reveal. Sick. We're gonna the pants reveal. Pants will be re-revealed soon. Let's do okay. So what we did so far is today we've added in these darts. So here, this here on the inside, we've added in those darts. So we basically brought in the waist. We sewed the pockets back on. You can see the original place where the pockets were over there. I may end up ultimately, like after I put these back together fully, I might end up customizing these pants more with like patches or something. We'll see. But I really like the color a lot. I do like the fit. Oh no. Okay, wait, there's still hope. I forgot to sew this back onto the pocket. What I could do is... I could trim it a little bit and I could just sew it. I could do a safety stitch. Not a safety stitch, but I can try to like... This is the issue that I'm facing. I forgot to sew this onto the... I forgot there's just like a random strap. Is that on the other side too? No. My bad. I forgot about the random strap. I could do two things. I can either cut a hole or I can... Should I tear that up and just stitch over? I might just do that. I might just break the stitch and stick this in like that. Should I stick it in like that? I feel like it was like this. Just a very odd way to have this strap, but I also kind of see the vision. Versus like this. Maybe it was like this. But on the inside. Damn it. When started sewing in general and why? I would say the beginning of 2023. I just wanted to be able to make my own clothes. I don't know. Yeah. For fun, as a hobby. And also, thank you, Lily. I just saw that. I think I'm gonna... Okay, that's what we'll do. So I'm gonna cut the stitches here. Unless I just... This is gonna be... It'd be way too tight, though, if I try doing something like that. Alternatively, I could find another... Let's try it. Why not? Either way, I'm going to be stitching there. So I'm going to take... Let's move you a little bit there. Let's flick you off. We'll grab this. It looks like this originally was... Maybe I'll do it like this. Around there. Let's stick it like there. Yeah, let's put it like there. Something makes me feel like it was like this. I don't know why. Who knows though? It's whatever we want it to be, really. But the way that it curves is giving me the idea that it was twisted. As opposed to this. This doesn't feel like it was twisted like that. It feels like it was twisted like this. So I'll do that. All right, so what I'll do is I'll snip these stitches probably around here. I'll snip the stitches probably around here. Let's grab my chalk. And then I'll just sew over it. Oh no, I opened my chalk the wrong way. And now everything went to different slots. There we go. Cool. So let's put you maybe like around there. That looks fine. That looks fine. If we don't like it, we can always change it. That's the best part of all of this. All right, where are my headphones? I want to hear this. What are we listening to? But yeah. But I started again at the beginning of 2020. I think it was beginning of 2023 that I started sewing. It was all again. It was on stream, so the VODs will confirm. But I'm really happy that we did. All right, so let's cut you. All right, I don't want to go too far because I don't want to break the stitches around it. All right, I created a little slot here. I basically just cut a little hole. I stick this through there. That feels good. And I'll just shove that right in there. Do I feel it on the inside? I do. I am feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Gonna grab 2 pins. Put it in a non-stabby position, maybe. This is actually a pretty stabby position, but I don't have much of a choice, so. Come on, get through there. There we go. All right, I've stabbed it successfully one way. I think I just bent my needle. This is gonna be so tough to stitch through. Oh God, yeah. We're thriving. We are currently thriving with this needle. Okay, let's try another needle. Should have done it with the needle that was punishing me before. Let's be more gentle with it. There we go. Gentle, 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 gentle. Yes. All right, a proper stabbing of the fabric at least. Squilliam Fancy Sun mentioned. All right. Ow! Damn it, I stabbed myself with something else. It keeps happening. It's like when you stub your toe or something like hurts really bad for like the second, but then you're fine. But that 1 second is a journey. All right, all of that needle just for me to take it out anyway. Is the Kerstaff Splatoon clip? Oh, the one that you couldn't send. That one's fantastic. That was a great play on both of our ends. All right, so I'm gonna go here and I'm just going to stitch across. I know you can't really see much, but I am just gonna stitch across real quick. And stitch over the stitches that I cut. All right, let's see if we can make it through. I'm gonna manually do it so I don't accidentally break this needle, and I could feel for the... There we go. You do like the preliminary pokes. There we go. All right, we successfully stitched it in. Get over here. You. It's officially in. We did it. See, any mistakes are always fixable. And any lines you see are just chalk. Great song. Great song playing, great song requested. Using the cloves like little pats of butter. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. Where you can put them in, and then you could like squoosh them onto your like whatever base food. Soft enough to spread on bread with a butter knife. Oh, that sounds so good. All right, let's get our now that this is already on. This is just this other stitch is going to be just ease. I am going to take. Let's get the thread out though. Sorry. Maybe this is a little bit better, a little easier to see. Let's get this off. This is the thread that was originally there. I'm going to be stitching over this line, so I don't want the original thread there. Unfortunately, because of the way that I broke it, it's a little bit... There are a lot of little pieces now. You can't just pull one string. All right, almost done. Oh, I can just do this. My nail. Seems to pull it all out. Splendid. All right. No pins needed here. If anyone's getting stabbed today, it's not me anymore, except the pins that are on the waistband that I accidentally did too early. Those might stab me a little bit. All right, so here what I'm going to do is I'm going to shift my needle a little bit to the left with this little knob here. You could see needle position. I guess you can't see the little symbols, but it's now on the left side. So this is center, right side, back in the center. Now it's shifted to the left. I'm doing this because now it's perfectly aligned. Let's get this under here. That's when I letting the garlic boil is important, because if the oil gets too hot and the outside of the garlic gets crispy. Oh, that makes sense. Then it'll like toast the garlic, or like, yeah. The outro of Hot to Go and intro in my house actually fits so well together. It's a good transition. I need to hear it again. I need to like identify it. I need to listen for it. But I don't doubt it. All right, let's make sure my pockets are not going to get sewn down. All right, the pocket is free. The pocket is free. All right. This looks good, looks smooth. Every time I feel like it's got like a little bit of resistance, it's when I'm going through like multiple layers of fabric and I'm like, is this gonna be my needle's last last fight? I think we're good now though. We're doing well though. You can see on this side already kind of. Well, you can't, but I can. You will soon. All right, you can already see this side I think it looks fine. We got our double layer there. Now I raise the presser foot. I rotate you. The needle is still penetrating the fabric, so it's keeping it centered. So no matter what I do, oh, I got needles everywhere here. Oh, this is my bent needle actually. It keeps everything in place, so I can move things freely. All right, put the press foot back down. Now you get that needle still has some life in it. That needle only has 10K miles on it. It's a brand new needle. It may have lost $5,000 as soon as it was taken out from the store, but there's still value in it. All right, let's do this. You look good. All right, as soon as I get to this piece, the strap, I gotta go manual again. All right, we're on the strap. Manual through the strap. You don't have to go back to your overpriced Airbnbs, but you can't stay here. Wait, what was this for? I would make this the last song on my house party. Oh yeah, yeah. We were on the expo floor. Oh my god! As soon as on the last day at TwitchCon, as soon as they turned those lights on, it genuinely felt like someone it felt like what I would imagine it's like when young people find out that certain holiday figures may not be real. Like I was like, wow, suddenly okay, dream is over. There goes everything that's made me happy over the last couple days. Make it in. It did. Barely, but we made it in. All right. Let's go up. All right, hopefully I don't accidentally change scenes by hitting my stream deck. Oh no, I hit something. What'd I hit? Oh, I just want to press it back down. I'm not ready to sew yet. Don't put that thing back down. All right. We're on the thick part again. Almost done with the pocket. One more manual stitch. Let's go do our back stitches. I mean, there's no way it's gonna fall off. All right, one pocket should be fully done. Get over here. Oh, someone get caught up here. There we go. Come here. Sorry. Woo. Tight working space. All right, let's see that back pocket. It's on. It's fully on. It's secure. The strap is back on it too. And that's just chalk. And you can see the old markings in there. Splendid. All right, these needles are the ones that keep stabbing me. I gotta do this other pocket first, though. We're so close. Let's trim this though. Did I see a regret? I don't know what I was fucking saying. Ignore me. Wait, what did I miss? Oh, did you try to do the Oh no, it was the other way around. It was the other. I think I know. I know what you're referring to. I remember this. Oh my god. Let's get my snips. Well, I guess technically the reaction wasn't the other way around, which was shocking to me. Hell yeah, we're entering the warning territory. All right, let's do this. The last cheek. It sounds like a subtitle for like a video game. Wallace and Gromit, the last cheek. I did the other way around. No, because I would need to rotate it so much. This was better. 11. Oh, I thought it was 11-11 because I saw so much motion that I just assumed it was an 11-11 being redeemed or being claimed. I just realized I think they used white thread and then dyed the fabric after. Because when I take the fabric off, it's like white underneath, which is the original color of the fabric. I'm so glad I came back at Wallace and Gromit, the last cheek. I stand by it. Pull this out. Small Amine interlude. It's gonna be good. I love Amine. All right, I think I pulled the outer layer off. I think we're ready to begin our stitches. I do believe these pants were maybe like either $8 or $10, maybe? I gotta check. Let me try doing, actually, I gotta bring it closer though. Let's zoom out. not my arm. No. Let's do this. And then we go. Okay. Oh. Whew. Oh, it felt nice. Charger from Left 4 Dead 2. What was it like? Spicy time armpit. It makes it sound like my armpit smells bad by calling it spicy. Which honestly it might, who knows? Although I did put on deodorant. I think. Now I want to check. But the camera's right on me, you know? Eat concrete and die. See, I used to think that like okay, wait, sorry, let me move you closer. We used to talk about how eating concrete, like we know that eating concrete will kill you. I used to think that eating concrete would kill you in a very different way than it actually will kill you, which I think is pretty neat. I mean, I'm not saying that like it's neat to die from eating concrete, but I think it's pretty neat that like I know that it would probably it would like burn you from the inside out before like I feel like it would it do that before? Well, I guess it depends. If it's already hard, maybe it would kill you from like, you know what? I don't need to talk about this. Good arm, spicy. Was that much better? Who knows? Eating concrete. Look, this is the result of this is what happens when we do our anonymous confessions, okay? The anonymous confession session is really a learning. It's a TED talk more than anything. That I don't even lead the TED talk. It's like one of those like sketches where like or someone like a group is like given like a topic and they just need to improvise what to say and just make things up. That's what anonymous confessions basically is. At least after midnight. After hours, all bets are off. And all hot dogs are at 6 a.m. Make sure I'm not accidentally sewing something that I don't want to sew. Do one more stitch, I think I could fit in there. I can. All right, bring you up. Raise you up like you're Josh Groban. Rotate you like you're rotating. Said while fishing. Stardew Valley. I like how it says that too. Let me see. What, you don't want to sew a pocket shut? It's, you know, sometimes it is the vibe, sometimes it's not. I think if it wasn't a Saturday, then I think I would. I think I would. Because who doesn't love pockets that are just for show? Also, welcome in. Is this gonna work? All right, let me see. We do, our dart is in. Our dart is looking okay though. And then is this thing looking okay? Yeah. Let's go. One more stitch. Can I get another one in there? I think I can. I could also reduce. One trick that I've seen people do is they reduce the stitch length. They reduce the stitch length at the very end for that last one just to make it hit the right mark. But we're not gonna be as particular with it, I guess. All right, let's grab you. Pull you around. Or you can only get let me see, 2 fingers in it. True. When they make them, see, I was also looking out not to make it absurdly tight, because is this gonna do this? Yeah. And in the video that I watched, they recommended they're just like putting a finger in it for like the width and stuff. I think I left it. These are already baggy, so I think I left them loose already. So I got a little lucky with these. If these were slim though, it'd be tough. This is what I listen to while I do my crafting thing, but there's such a distance between Johnny and the music. Is it what I'm saying? You can also hold down the reverse lever. Oh, let me see. Slightly to shorten the last stitch, like pull it in. Oh, no. Oh, you mean the actual reverse lever. Interesting. Oh my God. Does the more you pull it down change how much the feed dogs push it? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like a full on, like a binary thing, you know? Like just a whole switch. But I guess it makes sense. No, I love the music. The music is a vibe. Makes me feel badass while I'm sewing. And I love feeling badass while I'm sewing. It's a badass activity. I know there's not been shit on this one too. I feel like it would, because it is like, you know, it is like pressure, like pressure. It's not like I don't feel a click or anything. So like what you're saying like makes sense. I feel like that does apply here. All right, let's go manual before I break my needle on this. All right, that's going pretty smoothly. Maybe I can do it. I don't like that buildup. Oh yeah, there's resistance there. All right. I think our pockets are fully back on. Did I just take the... I just took the... I just took the foot off. There we go. All right, get over here. Whew. Gotta not stab myself. All right, yeah, see this pocket I made a little bit loose. But it's okay. They're baggy pants anyway. But they're on fully. The edges, I can't cut into these anymore. They work. Let's snip this, and then let's get our waistband shortened, and then we'll stitch it back on to the actual missed some of these too. Sick. It's a common trick for sewing leather. Interesting. I didn't know. I'm glad I learned that now. Thank you for sharing the info. This is why I'm glad that I'm doing this on stream. It's like moments like that, you know? You out here. All right, let's go. Let's do this, and we'll go back to our crafting split. Let's rotate you. Oh, let's adjust you because you're a little bit... It's getting a little crooked up here. The Amina interlude is killing me. But I love it. It's so funny because I'm just remembering back when we were queuing songs. That's just from there. All right, let's see if I can get... Let me do a mini cleanup of some of this thread that I pulled out, because I got a lot of it around me right now. I'm just gonna put it all in here for now. Better in here than all over my floor and hard to see. I might... Let's see if I put this back on. I don't know. Let's also make sure that we're staying hydrated. Can I throw in more? Absolutely. The album is great. I enjoyed it. I don't know if you queued the whole thing or not, but I would. All right, so now... Let's so we already pinned this a little while ago. We pinned our that looks this honestly this looks like a creature. But we're going to sew down. Do I still see my chalk lines? I do still see my chalk lines. We're going to sew the waistband in. It's gonna be super quick and easy, and then we're gonna sew it back on. Sorry for hitting you again. Keep doing that by accident. Me trying to prove that I'm not hitting you on purpose. Yeah, this looks good. Where's my tag? The tag will still be okay. All right, let's go back in the center. Tension here looks fine. Everything here looks good. And hopefully, I'm gonna go a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit less on it because it was like nicely tight before. Honestly, actually, I kind of liked it. I kind of like the way it was. Let's go. Let's do here. All right, that's in. Pressure foot is down. Feels like it's still balanced okay. I got to see how I stitch the belt loops back on when I ultimately do this. One out. Get you out too. Get one more stitch in there. Did I? Oh, I messed this up. I gotta undo it. I wasn't paying attention to the direction of the thing, and I ended up doing it inverse. That's okay. It's an easy stitch to fix. A bar tacked from the factory. Yeah. Yeah. Whatever I do is gonna make them look a little different. I'm gonna I'm gonna see. I will see how I attach it back on. Oh, it's the interfacing. All right, let's cut you out. Honestly, a solid place for me to make this mistake because it's such a tiny strip of stitches that it does not matter much. Can I? All right. Let us correct our mistake and do it better this time. So I think I had it folded there. I see the line. Let me pin it again. Wait, let's make sure this is folded in the same direction this time. There we go. All right, sick. I think I see the line still. Also, Gary's too. Oh my god, who won? I didn't even mention the raffle. My B. Gary's to Katie on the 20K. All right, let's do this. And let's fix this alignment here. This time I'll be more careful with it. All right. This time it's facing the same direction. Watch it still like somehow still be backwards. Let's go here. Wait, 5K, that's all? Wait, what happened? Raffle was canceled? Oh, for the default raffle? If you just do raffle. Okay. I'm gonna redo it again. And now I'm seeing that the alignment actually will make a difference. Cause look at this. I didn't realize because the edge of this. Okay. I am gonna undo it one more time. This time it was it was the right direction, but the way that I stitched it, I shouldn't go to the end. I think I need to how should I do this? Because this part needs to be free. Because otherwise it would be too, yeah, it still doesn't fold properly. All right, let's undo it again. Let's learn from our mistakes. And let's see what I need to do better. Do I need to do this in like 2 parts maybe? I don't want to, I'm trying not to break the interface that they have here, the interfacing. I have half of mine not to backstitch this. There we go. All right. So let's see where I made my mistakes. It looks like this ultimately needs to be folded down like this. I mean, I know that. So I should stitch. If I fold it like this, I think I just need to stitch not all the way. I think I need to stitch it up until this point. I think just in 2 directions. Maybe? I don't know. Let's see. If I, let's say I did, luckily I feel like I can always simulate it with pins. So let's say I fold this and this looks good. And then I take this out. I would want this to still not, I would still need this to fold down, but I don't know how I would do that. I feel like I need to go back to my reference video to see what they do and learn from that. Ooh, getting hot in here too. Let's get my fan on. My AC at least. Oh, it is on, but it's, well, it's not on. Now it's about to be on. Because again, I have this. I want to fold. But then I ultimately want it to be I'm thinking out loud or in my head, in loud, in quiet. If I did this and I flip onto this side, it still doesn't, it doesn't flip well though. If I fold it, I gotta go to my reference video. Give me 1 second, I'm opening up again. What time is it? It's 12? Oh, we can't start a new game tonight. Well, technically we can. No, we probably won't. Let's see. What do we have for this? For this? All right, let me go back to YouTube. Get my caps lock off. So you could. I guess technically anything's possible. And let's pop you out. All right, and then All right. There's the hello. So how do they get the waistband together?
And then from the
They're
middle,
definitely gonna say.
folded it in half, and then measured the 7.5 inches, and
Yeah, let's make it
went
look
ahead
bigger.
and marked that in red. Now I'm gonna go ahead and take off this belt loop because we're going to maybe
That's fine.
reattach it. I'll assess because sometimes it gets a little too
Excellent. I think this is the fourth or fifth gamble I've lost.
thick and it won't go through the machine. So we'll have to reassess if we can put this belt loop back on, but for right now I'm gonna take it back off.
But how did you do
So
it?
the waistband was taken apart. Most of them have stitches up top, so I just went ahead and seam ripped that out.
Oh.
Flat, good side
They-
to good side, making sure that when you
They
flip
seam ripped
right
it
side to right
out?
side, it's not twisted. I've made that mistake multiple times. And then now I'm just making sure everything is nicely lined up. I'm gonna do a straight stitch down, chop it off.
So it looks like they,
And then I'll
yeah,
show
they
you
did
the
seam
next
rip that
steps.
out.
Good side to good side, sewed a straight line.
I want to see them fold
sew
it back
that.
down.
I haven't washed the jeans yet, so you're definitely like, there's definitely still marks on it. But as you can see, that hem right there, it's completely.
That looks
basically
fine. Yeah, looks good. Yeah,
seamless,
next.
And you can't see it.
That was-
There's just that one seam. But what that does is if the fabric was too thick and I couldn't have gotten the belt loop on, what this would have done is allow. So that's why I did good side, sewed in half. And then from there, I had the waistband put together. So I just need to sew them back onto the jeans.
Prove
I had
it.
the waistband put together. So put together from there. I did some seam and it just looks really nice. So
I think yeah, they said they seam ripped it
I'll show you
off.
the next steps. Spit right side to right side. It's not twisted. I've made that mistake multiple times.
Yep, mine was twisted. I made that mistake once now.
And then now I'm just making sure everything
Yeah, they seam ripped it. Right here. This is gone. Okay. Oh, there it is. You're watching 10 streams in a row, Jade.
is
Yeah. Okay. All right. That's the this is what happens when I skip the fine print. I don't learn. All right, I still see my line, but I gotta redraw. Can I do it with the white? It's gonna be impossible to see. I'm not gonna see anything with that. Yeah, it feels right. Get you there. Let's just do a double check. It's a bit much. Go a little bit in. Well, actually, I do have to seam rip this piece out. Hold on. Oh my god, don't get in the machine. Just rest. And break the stitches around it. One there. One there. All right. There we go. That's why I need to stitch together. God. Oh, that's not even it. I gotta do it where my line is. Oh no, that is my line. But I gotta do it on both sides. because now that I have this, I took out the seam there. Still kind of, I gotta leave more room. And that'll look much better. All right, gonna do this. How do you guys handle your posters? In what sense? Like, how do we like transport them? Or like, how do we like put them up? I say we, like like a collective we, as if we all did the same thing. All right, let's see at this distance here. I got about an inch and a half maybe there, and then about an inch and a half, and then here, let me just make sure it's still an inch and a half. It's not really a full inch and a half. Sometimes you just gotta put the machine down, even if it's something. It's gonna be way easier on a flat surface. Whew. We're so close to having these be wearable. All right, let's put you here. I think this kind of works. I just gotta sew it down like that. But I also need to rip this. Do we have to do this twice? But it's necessary. It's the only way to get that this. Oh no, I ripped the interface thing. I feel like there's always an ing in there. I never pronounce it for some reason. 1111. Thank you. Want to figure out a good place to get a bunch of wall stickers to put on my new art. So I need like a ton of. Oh wait, because you need like a ton of them, and you don't want to spend like $9 for a pack that will hang 3 things. True. All right, let's see. How far in is this? That's about an inch and a half in. I just need it to be. We need it to be facing the right direction, which right now it is. And then we also need to sew it through this way. All right, here's my blue. All right, let's see if this works. I use magnet pins to hang art so it doesn't puncture the paper itself. Oh, interesting. That's cool. It's a sick idea. I never heard of those before, but like that makes sense. All right, please tell me this is facing the right direction. I might just wing it again. I might just go for it because I cannot see very well in here. And there's a 50-50. Actually, I can see from this side. And they are... Oh my god, they're facing the wrong direction. Okay, now though. There we go. Now they're facing the right direction. Wow, we would have had to do it a fourth time. All right. Come on. Just gotta raise that a little bit to align these. Bring it back in. Hold this down. I know you literally, I just realized can't see any of that, but all right, we made it past that checkpoint, so let's see if it works. Let's see if we're gonna do this another time or if it just works. We gotta do another time. I'll just do it tomorrow. I'll give up on today because I feel like fresh eyes will get it right. But I believe in us. We like kind of got it. It's got like a little notch in it, but it's like it's just about there. Hold on, I do need to get rid of that one this little fold thing there. I do have to trim that off, but I feel like in general it might work, it might pass. Question is, would it bother me? I don't think so, because I think as soon as I cut this off, I think I'll be good. So maybe I'll do that. Let me see if they trim it off in the video. I feel like they cut it off afterwards.
Nicely lined up. Gonna do a straight stitch down, chop it
They
off.
really... I'm going to take off more of the...
Good side to good side, sewed a straight line in the back. So what this
Oh, they
would
only
have
did one of them. They didn't do two. I'm scared. Wait, what are you scared of? Nicole, you're scared they're gonna eat you alive for being uncultured? Who doesn't know the full lyrics to Apple? Was there a question? Oh my god, we're good enough. Oh no, I gotta cut this. All right, I'm taking these pins out. Pins are gone. I got a seam rip. All right, this time I'm seam ripping more. Has anyone seen a seam ripper lying around? Well, y'all did. I didn't. Oh, that's where I folded it. Which means if I fold it here... Now I just gotta I gotta measure this properly. Oh wait, I already did this one. It's this one. gonna do that for now. I'll go a few stitches in. Yeah, and then let's also cut you in. All right, so I cut those stitches there. And then what else do I have here? So if I cut those, I'm going to need to cut them again on the other side. So let's fold it back on the original line, which was here, I believe. Let's mark the other side. Mark the other side a little bit. Let's grab a pin. Actually, I want to pin it on this side. All right, and then now let's seam rip this. Probably could have done it from the other side too, but oh well. All right, this seems like a way more comfortable stitch here. Why does it just be a straight line down? Let's try it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Let's also just make sure it aligns at least where it should. All right. Almost stabbed myself again. But we're stab free this time. Unfortunately, keep on the situation. I don't know who this man is. I can't wait to read what the context of this is. Okay, this one's looking, I think, a lot better. This one, look at that. I think this is way better. I mean, I got this little excess here, but the trick was to just cut off more. was to cut off more of it. Even, and you can kind of see it here. Yeah, I just need to seam rip more. What does the other one look like? How noticeable is it? There's one. Oh, the other one's a little bit busted. I kind of want to undo the other. I want to undo the other one. And I would like to apologize to myself. Because the other one is just so... It's so close, yet so far. And, like, I'm only doing this once. And if I was able to do it successfully here... I mean, I'm only doing this on one day. So if I successfully get this side here... The other one could be better. Especially if I end up tucking in the shirt, then you're going to end up seeing the top of it. And if it looks like... Ignore the bulk, because I'm going to cut that off, but... If it ends up looking like that, it's not as good. See, Johnny humbly corrects his mistakes, right? To be more very mindful. Yeah, it's worth it. I want to look good in these, you know? When I tell people I modified them myself, I don't want the response to be, I can tell. No, I don't care. I mean, I don't care what the responses are. I just, but I do think it's worth correcting. Let me make sure I'm seam ripping the right one. And again, it's not like I have to do like an entire leg of like the pant. Logically, it also makes sense that that's how it works. Because this is really just a folded piece of, it is just a folded strand, but it existed as one piece before it was folded. So I'm just sewing it as one piece, but I need to unfold it fully. I can't do it while it's still got that little crinkle in there. Neither way, I would be restitching that outer seam. So yeah, so really clearing up that space there, making it smooth instead of keeping that seam will make all the difference. And then all of this is gonna get cut off anyway. Oh yeah. And then same thing here. Was this me? No. This. I just these mans myself. With your eyes closed? No, I did it with 2 different camera angles, bright lights on me, all of the time in the world. And this is what I ended up with. Cool. All right. Take 15. Let's draw another line. Do a little rotation. Let's grab you. That doesn't even matter. I could rotate anyway. Should have grabbed my smaller ruler. Or like my paper tape. All right, 1.5 inches. An 1.5 inches carry over. Oh, my fan just blew some dusties into my eye. Maybe it was chalk. All right, get the pins back in. One pin in, other pin in. Please clap. Please hear me do the hey, rolling from Stupid Town. Or is it like, hey pal. Wait, I need a straw. I need my seltzer and a straw. There it is. Perfect. All right, so this is what it is. This is what we got here. This looks aligned ish. Gotta pull it. Gotta get that. Still gotta get that real stretch in. I'm gonna take out one more. Seam rip one more. On this end. Ow. Oh, it's already seam ripped. No, it's not. I lied. I did stab myself though. All right, you're good. This side's good too now. And let's see what I'm dealing with here. I just need it to be aligned. Those lines need to line up, but it's gonna be flat either way. There should not be any bump, and I feel a slight bump. I don't need that one. There we go. Spectacular. Give me 14 of them. Okay, we're in. We're in. Procedure's about to begin. Let's do a 1, 2, 3. Get this needle out. Hold this down. Hold the line. All right, I think we made it over. Let's see, let's see. Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. Look at that. That's way smoother. That is a way smoother top. We love a smooth top. We love a smooth top. Look at that. Okay. It's like a regular fold. Now, I could chop this off. Now I could chop off the bulk. I'm gonna make sure that that's what they did before I actually cut into my fabric, because I'm not trying to make any new mistakes right now.
Fine, so that I haven't washed the jeans yet, so you're definitely like, there's definitely still marks on it.
Yep, but you did that. That looks good.
Right there, it's completely basically seamless. And
yep. Did you chop off the inside?
There's just that one seam, but what this would have done is. So that's why I did good side to good side. So I had to sew them so you catch the fabric in the back.
Yeah, it looks like they chopped it.
Because ultimately it's, and I'll lose either the back or I was lazy. If you want,
I feel like I can chop. I feel like I can chop. That's just my guess. Because it's the only way I can really get this thing back down. And look, worst case, let's say I chop this. So here, this is what it is right now. You could see both of them. We cut right around the tag. There's all the fluff on the inside. I'm gonna chop these. Worst case, if I mess it up, I can always fix it another day by adding more fabric in between. Because like we said, nothing here is permanent. I mean, everything's permanent, but nothing is finite. Nothing is done. We never we're never screwed permanently and need to start over. Yeah, it's way too fluffy. Just making sure. Hope I didn't make the waistband too small. If I did, then oh well. Let's cut off. This looks fine, probably. Do it like this. It'll make life a little bit easier. Do it like that, actually. Might have to go a little bit closer, but let's just start there. Oh, that looks so much better. Phenomenal. All right, one off. Let's do you. Here you go. Fabric for sale. And let's cut you off. Should do from here. For some reason, this side just feels better. So now I have this here. All right, our waistband is now fully... I could stick this back on at some point, or maybe I don't need it. Although I kind of like having the tags. Well, actually, I know which side the front of the pants are on. There's a fly. These aren't like a random pair of sweatpants. I don't think I care to have this on there. I just want to see if I can. Should I keep the urban tag on, yay or nay? What? Do I want a back tag on this? Do I have any wash instructions on any of these? No. I'll take it off fully anyway, and then if anything, I can always put it back on. There we go. All right, we are free from the shackles of that. What was the question? If I should put the tag back on the inside. And we've officially, I mean, now all I need to do is take this. Oh, what did I almost do? Is take the waist, take the waistband, and sandwich all of this together. And then stitch around this like twice. Back down. Actually put you on the floor. Put that off. Let's do our final step, which is sandwiching the waistband back on the edge of these pants. Got some needles here. Sorry, I hit you again.
Where's my drink?
Why does the same cheese taste better when it's cut smaller? That's such a real question. It's so true. Oh, I guess. Oh my god, there are gonna be so many layers of these stitches for this. But we're gonna try anyway. I gotta go manual on that one. Oh, that didn't help. So I wanted to keep this height, so gotta go horizontal. Actually, I'm gonna sandwich a little bit deeper. The pants, not the cat. I mean, I'll tell the cat you said it too, just in case. You know, it won't hurt. The cat will be happy too. This one is going to be the final test for my The final test for my sewing needle today. We'll see if it can handle. Honestly, I should have pinned it through here. Oh no, wait, I don't want to pin that. Oh, interesting. Hmm. I guess I'll need to just get this out of the way. Here, wait, I'm gonna pin this underneath. I'm gonna try to pin it like this. Or try to stitch it like this, I mean. It's gonna be so many layers of fabric. Okay. Let's fold this over. Stick you in here. The folds too. I gotta make sure that I catch it on both sides too. I'm gonna put another pin in. I don't need a lot of pins for this one. Hopefully I don't break too many. Maybe I should put a thicker needle on. Yeah. Wow, the whole camera shook. This is so many layers of fabric. I don't even know how I'm gonna be able to fold this. I can't even. There's so much. It's fighting me so hard to even do that. I'm just gonna have to. I'll just hold on. I'll hold on for dear life there. All right, let's stick this in here. I could switch to. I think. What do I have in right now? I might have a 12. If I have a 12, I'll put a 14 in. Make sure it all fits cleanly. That did not go through. But that did. All right, don't stab myself. Don't stab myself. Yes. Almost stabbed myself with that one though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, but I stuck it through fabric that I didn't want to stick it through. And then you shove this in there. Now I stabbed myself a little bit, but that's okay. When I see a message, I'm gonna read in a second. As soon as I lock in my focus from this. Let me just get this through. Come on, needle. I know you're going through something. I feel like it's gonna be somewhere around there. Yes. All right. The question is, all right, did I make the waistband a little bit smaller than my, I maybe did. There's gonna be a scrunch somewhere. I think I'll make the scrunch by that pocket though. If anything. I'll take this one out. Here, if I do that. I just gotta line this properly. So I might have a little bit more waist. I have a little more waist on the pants than the waistband itself. I think the waistband is more correct though than the pants. The pants I maybe was a little bit lighter on with the amount that I took off. So I just gotta find a way to make it not look too funky. This might end up being okay. Unless I made that happen toward the center. Gotta find a spot to give it the extra little bulk. Did I have a needle here? Yes, I did. I knew it. All right, one there. And the other one will fit right up here. And it'll be just like a light scrunch. Teeny tiny itty bitty, not barely noticeable little scrunch. Ow. All right. I think I can do this, and I could stick these in, and I'll try my best. If anything, I'll at least be able to stitch them down here, but I'll try to get stitches on the actual ones there. But I think if I get this, I should be okay. It won't be as noticeable, really. Whew. I'm nervy. You know, my pencil madrina, I need to read this slower this time, Madrina, and she has to confirm or accept me as her godchild. And the things they want me to do are pretty much just introductory and spiritually protective. But I would get a, let me see, I would get my hand of Aoife and find out who my head Orisha is, which is all I wanted this time. Yes, this is what you wanted. This is a thing that you thought originally would take like 10 days, but it ended up not being that thing. Also, they already booked the rituals before I agreed because the Baba's going on vacation. They're very cool about stopping where you want. And you don't have to do more spiritual work or rituals if you don't care to go that far. Ooh, wait, so do you have the date already? Okay. I think we're ready. We're ready to finish off the pants. Also, Gary, it's 25. The space after the K is killing me. Gary's Katie on the 25 points. Don't spend them all at once. Let me see, what time is it right now? Oh yeah, that was a proper. Enjoy your proper winnings, the winnings that it was meant to be. Of course. I see Mads' attempt there. Was that supposed to be a join? Some good Celtsy. All right, I'm taking this off. This piece here. So when I take this off again, this is so that I got room underneath here, so I can, like, if I have something circular, I can slide it underneath here. Otherwise, it's fully locked off, and there's nothing. The floor is here, or table. Let's drop you off here. All right, no idea if this is gonna work, but this is how we learn. And we technically have to do this sort of twice, kind of. But the first one is the hard one, the second one's easy. So here it's circular, so I can stick this on underneath, and then I can stick this over, overneath. I think I'm gonna, should I do it like, I'll do it like this. Actually, I'll go left. And I'll try to stitch around this. I think I'll be able to. If I stitch down, I know you can't see, but I'm seeing what to do with the belt loops that I have here, basically. I think if I stitch up until there, let's say, and then when I raise the needle, I keep everything as still as possible, and I try to move the belt loop to the other side. I'm gonna try it. I know you're not gonna see it, but just I'll verbalize what I'm doing. All right, let's start farther back, actually. I need to start this on the stitches that are already fine. Gotta lock it in. This thread is also thinner than the existing thread. That's okay. This is down. All right, let's open, pray for my needle. If it breaks, I'll just grab a thicker one. Do the first 3 like that. Get that in there. Ooh, that one's tough. Okay. Didn't break so far. I think we're still good. But there's something thick in my way. Okay, made it past it though. Ooh, that does not sound good. Does not sound good at all. That thing is slapping. Let's see. I think those stitches are making it in. I'll do a few more and I'll see. Oh no, my needle broke. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, there's no shot turning off my machine. It's fine. This needle needed to be changed. It's too thin. It was way too thin for this. Here, let's trim. Let's cut this off. Rest in peace, needle. I'm back and forgot to enter the raffle. Oh well, you would have gotten 25 points if you had won. Oh no, I took this off. Let's get this back on. I forgot to screw it in all the way. Hold on. Oh my god. All right, let me grab another needle. I'm gonna grab a thicker one. So what is this? This one is a size. Oh, it's so tiny. I want to say 12. Oh, I feel like it's a 12. But they make it so tiny. I'm grabbing a 14. I'm just gonna grab a 14. All right, BRB. In Splatoon, Twitch staff, BRB. I brought myself a motivational cheese stick. Sometimes you just need a cheese stick to keep going. This is sometimes. No chance is just spamming with an almost emote. It's a brick of cheddar. A mini brick. A slim brick. My needles, I realize, are actually right here. I lied. They're over there. Just bring that here. All right, what are we listening to? I finished my cheese stick. I missed it already. Also, rest well, Katie. Lots of love to you. Kangary's on the raffle, wins again. All right, I got... These are all 12s, so not these. Let's see. Got jersey needles. Got 10s in here. No. This is my twin head needle. This is what I would have used. This is what I technically could use right now and just do this one time. But it's also a little bit more narrow than the pants. These are all 14s. That looks good. These are all 14s too. I got 10 14s. I got another twin needle. What are you? This is open already, but I don't know what it is. All right, let's see. There should be... Oh, it should be number 16 in here. Yo, which one's 16? What are you? You've been open before. I've used you. I feel like you're a 14. I see 100/16, I think. Is that accurate? Yes, all right. Bro needs a 16 needle. This is a thick one. Like we said, we like the thick needles. Is that a 12 or is it a 16? It's so tiny. It's definitely 100/16. There's no other alternative. This wouldn't be a 70. I mean, maybe you can see it. Wait, it's upside down, I think. This might actually help. Wait. No, there's no way you're gonna be able to see that. I want to guess. Okay, I see 100. That's 100/16. I could see it in the light. We're good. Only took all of my vision. I mean, maybe like if they labeled them differently. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna stick this up here. All right, it's up. Now this needle should be able to handle it all. It's got to rethread some stuff. Oh, I gotta center it. I was like, why can't I thread this needle in here? Well, it really doesn't matter. There it is. Beautiful. Hold on. One other spot that I missed. So I'm using a thick needle. It's not sticking in there. Sorry, we're almost there. Hey, did I get it? I think we did. There we go. Whew. All right, let me just cut that so it doesn't get in my way. I don't know how much of my head you were staring at, but sorry. Just that's all. Sorry that I made you do that for that long. Let's cut you as well. All right, let's resume our sewing sesh. And now we're back. We've circled back. We've circled back to girls. It's gonna make it through. Yeah, it's gonna handle it. Let me listen for real now. I would like look up like if you want any info on it. I don't know if that helps. Again, keep in mind associate it with Brat and like Charlie if that helps. And less like random dude that you never seen before just saying stuff. That's like the best way I can explain it in like this context. 'Cause I feel like the zero context seems to have left the wrong impression on seems to have left a rough impression rather on some of you. I can't tell you how to feel about the song. But it was an unexpected one on my end, so that's why. Can I get you in? Damn. There we go. Whew. Woo. Okay. Think we're doing okay? This went AFK and I was like, the optics here are not good. Oh no. Oh, I think it literally looped because now we're back to guess, and this is the same thing we had before.
But
Oh no, I didn't mean to play the video. That's determined to use more of the optics. That reminds me of but the parasites. This needle's also kind of fighting me a little bit. It's like hesitant to penetrate the fabric. Needle stitches around the thick fabric. I'm gonna the dare. It's like, and now we know. The way you technically can, but you'd end up taking the whole stream with you. All right, let's hope that this stays in the right spot. That sound is so not helping, but at the same time, I think it's working. A lot of back chat for someone without a corporeal form. Sorry, corporeal form. It's true. Is this in all the way? I think it is. Now, is my machine kind of screaming right now? Yes, but we're gonna have trust. We're gonna trust it. All right, manual stitches here. I'm about to go through like 7 different layers of fabric. I'm peeling back the, right now I'm on the, here. Maybe that'll help. I'm going through the belt loop. There we go. The belt loop and the, I'm going through it all. All right, let's see. Do I have this down? $11.11. Phenomenal Redemption Maniac. Great Q edition. Jade. You know what? I gotta increase my stitch length or something. I'll do it a little bit. Because I don't want to do this many stitches if I'm gonna have to fight for my life like this. Okay, so now if I bring this around town. Wait, I don't know how I'm supposed to get this out. I think there's actually no way. There's actually no way. Because if I can't get it under because there's gonna be thread there. Sorry, you can't even see, but there's no way for me to get, I don't think there's a way for me to do the belt loops. I think I can only just attach them loosely like this. I guess. Or theoretically, I would have to stitch them onto... No, that wouldn't work either. I'm thinking if there's a way. I don't think there is, but... I think I'm gonna have to stop the stitch here and pick it back up on the other side, which maybe is a move too. It might be. But then I feel like I should do this entire top bit. Well, maybe. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe I'll go here and I'll stop underneath each belt loop. And get that extra support. Come on. All right, so now maybe we'll do some back stitches. Maybe we'll just do that. Let's take it out. And let's see what we got. So right now, I've gotten... I mean, it obviously looks a little bit different here than what the top one looks like. But I've stitched this down. And I've stitched this down too. So now I can just pick it back up from the other side of it. From here. And then continue. I'll try that out. I don't think I have any other choice, really. Making sure it goes through all the layers. All right, that's down. Let's see. Come on. All right, one in. Two in. Three in. Four in. Now let's do some back stitches. Don't stab myself. All right. Now, does it sound great? No. But I think it's working. Wait, I don't know how the Gwen thing started now. I'm trying to remember. Wait, sorry, Gwen came up twice. But if you didn't want this, you should have stopped her from making bangers. It's true. How did the Gwen thing start? I feel like it was like we were present for it. I remember we started calling Cariñosa Gwen. But I don't remember how we started talking about it. And I'm blurry. All right, let me take this out. There we go. And then I'll stick this in here. So we are going to go for a super whammy. Did I just hear my own name? I did again. There we go. Again, I know you can't really see, but it's getting there. Look at all this. This is stitched on now. All right, going manual stitches. Pulling back the loop. And then get one more stitch in here. Oh, did something happen? Oh no, I thought I changed something. All right, let's just see. I don't even know if this worked, but we'll find out now. All right, stitched on. Look at that. We got that bottom stitched on, and then this piece will get tacked on like that. But that's locked in. And now I could pick that stitch up from over here. And the inside, it looks like we are catching the fabric. So the inside, sorry, you can't see. The inside is looking okay so far. Oh, so damn it. So far we have stitched all of this down. You could see between the strings, the threads, rather. All right, are we halfway through? We're almost, oh no, yeah, we're past the halfway mark of the first line. Then we gotta do that second line. But after we do the first line, it'll already be good. The second line will just be for like cleanliness. It's gonna start cutting some threads. Figured it might help if you can. Ow! Damn it! I honestly should have just had a counter for how many times I'll stab myself today. At this rate. Alright, anyway, let's move on to, not that. Let's get you out of there. Getting stuck. Really move this out of the way, too. And get this to be full screen. Whew. There's a small chance I stab myself again. Started singing, oh, All About Girl. I sarcastically told her to turn down her volume. And then she told on me in chat. Oh my god, I remember. And they started calling everything Gwen. Hi, Speed. All right. That looks pretty smooth there. Let's do my back stitches. Nice. I could take this out. Let's take this out. Now we're entering interesting territory. Because we're getting toward the end of our stitches, so we might get a little scrunkle somewhere over here. Who knows? Who knows if we'll get a scrunkle? I think we'll get a scrunkle. But I think it's gonna add character. We love a little scrunkle in our pants, don't we? You like a little scrunkle in your pants. I can't assume what you like, but I do. It makes it feel like the pants are aged. I feel like the scrunkle used to be part of the style. And I only say that because a lot of the pants I've thrifted have the scrunkle in there. I don't really know why. But I've grown to like it. I see it as a character flaw. But the only flaw there was my way of thinking. Also, speed enjoy 160-second seltzer. Sorry, is it after midnight? I feel like whenever I start saying things like weird things, that's when that's when the time that's when it's usually after midnight. That's how I become alert to it all. This all looks okay, I think. What was there? What is this? Well, we're getting close to a raw edge there, but I think we're still okay. Gotta get this over here. Ow, stab myself again. All right, I may have gotten myself into a little bit of a pickle here, where I may have opened the sandwich a bit. I did not intend to. We can fix this. Gotta make sure it catches, that's all. Okay. I think we've caught the sandwich again. I think we're good. No, I pulled out the sandwich again. We're no longer good. We were good. And then mistakes were made. There we go. I took on Carniesa and Katie Gwen the next day. Is this the sleepy frog? All the hard word. Yes. No notes, honestly, on that one. I hope I... Ow! Balls! That one was a deeper pinch. Alright, I think I'm good on this too. I gotta like learn how to pin things better so that I don't stab myself this much. Stabbing yourself this much is not fun. Like the first few times, it's like a little fun because you're like, ooh, how exciting. The thrill of feeling something. But then it really just like... It's enough slices is what I'm trying to say. The needles are killing the bit. I need them spaced out like 30 minutes apart. But I don't want to draw blood this much. Come on. One more stitch. One more stitch. Yes. I'm gonna do one more back. Woo! This little belt loop situation made things a lot more complicated, but we're slowly getting there. We got this loop on, we got this loop on. Let me start trimming these. There we go. Get all this extra thread out of the way. All right, we're almost there. Just gotta start stitching from here all the way until I make it back to the front here. That's it. Technically. I still have another row to do, but I don't need to hold anything in place anymore. No more pins will be needed. No more stabbings will be had. We're done stabbing. Stabbing, that's a thing of the past. I had no idea if I caught it, but I think I caught it. It feels like I caught it on both sides. There we go. Oh, we're back. We're back to thin thread. I mean, thin fabric. All right, did I catch it? I think I caught it. It looks pretty good. This pin out. Like we said, we're gonna have a little scrunkle, and it's okay. Ugh. Last pin has been removed. All right, it's between me and the spirits right now. All right, let's see if it survived. Did I catch it? I feel like here I kind of missed, but also kind of got it. Here I kind of missed, but I can fix it. I could just stitch this down, and that'll hold it in place. That last belt loop was just tough. Santa Luigi. I wish I can get 7TV to work on my phone. These emotes are adorable. If you use them, there's an app you can use for the chat, but I don't know if it'll help. Yeah. Me when I'm Luigi's Haunted Mansion. Yes. All right, let's just take a look. Let's take a look at what we're working with, because the pants theoretically should be intact now, fully intact. Before I sew more, before I sew some of these bits down, I would want to confirm that it all fits me in case I need to open up something and redo it. All right, the pants are here. The back is its own journey here. Ignore the little white spots. I'll patch that with something. It's because this was sewn on. That's where it was before. Honestly, they might be fine. I do have a hole back here though that I do need to deal with. But I think I just gotta try them on. I mean, waist wise, I feel like it's good. Waist wise, we definitely took it in. And that's what our initial goal was. So let's see. Give me 1 second. Oh my god. Oh my god, they actually fit me. I didn't expect it to. I mean, like, I guess I did, but like, they work. Let me see. You'll see like my like stomach and stuff, but they fit. They fit. They fit around. I don't need to tuck anything in. They like. Try my best. I mean, it's fine. It's nothing you wouldn't see at the beach, but still. They sit, and this is no belt. No belt. I can like pull these down a little bit. They sit on my waist. I do probably need to hem them a little bit because, as you can see, they're a little bit. Sorry, the dogs are out. This is while this is a pet-friendly stream, I will be putting the dogs away. I feel like. Wait, I need to focus on my face. There we go. Stomach reveal. Wait, let me take this off. Do I even need to hem these? Who knows? Everything looks good. Can I just... All right, we're just gonna try this out and see if that works. Is that working? I think so. Nothing's getting pulled that shouldn't be pulled. Oh wait, Alexa, stop. She started talking. But they fit. Here, now you can see. These were about between 6 to 7 inches too, like 6-7 inches, like too wide is what we ended up taking it in. Damn, I like them. I like them a lot. Oh my god, I thought I would have to at least belt them. But they work. I don't know. I'm surprised. Oh, I'm so excited. I got these pants now. I know they look very similar. I mean, like they look the same like visually, but at least I can actually wear them. The texture of them, they are really nice. Like if you like that's the color and like that's the pattern on the pant. Okay. Whew. That was a twist. I don't know why. I should just put the desk back down for that one. But yeah, I don't even know if I should. I mean, I guess I should probably hem them at some point, but I kind of want to try them with other. I think I want to try them with other like outfits to see how much I want to hem them because I do want them to stay a little bit long because they do have like that bulky look on purpose. Like I could patch the back, but I don't even know how much I need to. I might just leave these the way they are. Like no one's really gonna be paying attention to that, I think. So who knows? Let me. I feel like I could tilt this up a little bit, or I could just stand back here, or I could zoom that out. Do you still have the same view? Oh my god, you do. We're just standing now. It's kind of sick. Good job. Thank you, Jade. I appreciate it. I don't know if I may have accidentally changed the song. I moved my mouse and I think I accidentally clicked something. I don't think I did though. Now I don't because it seems like looks like we're in the middle of a song, so we're okay. We did lose a needle. We lost 2 needles in the process. We lost one of these, unfortunately. And we lost the actual. The sewing needle though, like needed to be changed. Although like that 16 though, I'm gonna change out because I don't need that 16 anymore. The 16 I just need it for the waist. And look at it. It only took us like 5 hours. Worth. I got a new pair of pants out of it. Her goog job in my mind thought it was the result of someone doing, oh my god. That honestly, that is what would come out of it. Hold on. Apologies for my next message. I just want to know. Okay, not that far off. We got boog job. We'll play a game in like an hour. I know. I did say that. Maybe we'll start a Dark Pictures anthology game. This will be so fast. We don't have much to do. Now, let me tell you my lessons learned from today. My lessons learned from this project. Is crying in the corner. One, when doing the waistband, I feel like I can like tilt this up a little bit. Move you up. There we go. When doing the waistband, undo, open up the, oh, I actually could, that's fine. Maybe I'll do it at some point. But use a seam ripper and really take out a bunch of the seams, take out the seams in the part that you're going to be trimming it. Because you don't need, those seams are going to make it so that like it's only going to fold properly if you open it up all the way, and then you could always top stitch it afterwards and it can look just as clean as it originally did. So that's one lesson learned. Two, I don't know. Everything else just kind of worked, I think. Oh, make sure that you don't have any like loose, this strap, for example, this strap, we had to redo this, but honestly, details wise, like these are working. Like this is sick. I kind of want, like, I can insert a strap into anything now. That sounded really strange, but like I feel like you can like we literally just opened up a little like hole and just like, yeah, I don't know how I'll use more of these words, but you know what I'm talking about. You were there. You saw how we did it. 2 a.m. Little Hope. Not the game. I'm gonna explode. What if? Let me got some extra fabric with it. So what I do is I actually keep all my fabric scraps and I put them in a bag, and then eventually I can just use them for stuff. Sublime. Let's close some of these things out. Let's put my chalk down. You also have the fabric scrap bag? It's great, because it's going to come in handy at some point. You never know. Now, I do have certain parts of these pants I do need to patch up, depending on how I want to wear them. We'll see if I add stuff to them. I can. 2 a.m. Wait. I just realized that's what you mean. I have no hope. All right, I guess I don't need these tags anymore either. Got all this thread that I can dump. Thread. And this is where I believe my chalk goes. Probably wash the pants though to get the chalk marks off. All right, now I gotta make sure I unplug the right thing. Whew. Gotta get this back on here. Can you still see this? Yeah, you can. I got these that I'll put on the side. This I'll bring back with me. Sick. To my side, I just have like my fabric scissors, ruler, and stuff. I'm making patches with them often, and by often I mean once every 2 years when I get into clothing customization again. Why is that so real? It's like the when you're motivated, like when you're into it, like it's great. and then we just like forget about it for like a year or two. I popped a Benny in hopes that I'll stop fucking sneezing and can actually go to bed. Everyone pray my mouth stops tasting like sick by tomorrow. I hope your mouth stops tasting like sick by tomorrow. I hope that the work shift is like breezes by, if anything. But best of luck with it. And I hope that suddenly your manager's like, you know what? You actually should take a break right now. Who cares about abusing our workforce? Let's be cool. Let's let people rest. High hopes for it. I also have high hopes for anyone who wants a chance to possibly win this raffle. You can type an exclamation point, join in the chat, and you could maybe be that person. I'm actually going to, while we do that, I am going to, I'm feeling this one. I'm a slots 20K. Ah, balls. That's fine. The casting of Frank Stone Deluxe Edition pre-ordered. My bladder full, my mental state fragile, my luggage empty, my ass though fat. We love to hear. That's exactly what we're trying to be on a Saturday night, I think. Here, I'll do a 10K slots. Yeah, I'm not winning that. I've never won a slots. It's there just to taunt and tease me. Oh my god, wait, I just saw this. How did I miss? Jade, did you send me something on Discord? You did send me something on Discord. I've never won slots. Well, okay. I've never won Stream Element slots. Look, dancing drums, the dancing drums machine, I can't speak for it. I don't know. Oh my god. That's so sick. Also, Kangaries to Mads and to Johnny on the 12,500 points each. I feel like I should do something about that camera up there. I see that slots 10K. Kind of it sounds like looks like Farties is in there. Maybe that's my sign that I should stop talking. Maybe we've done all we can do today. Let me move my sewing machine away real quick. I'm gonna feel a lot better if I get this out of my way. Along with maybe some of these tools. All right, sick. I feel better now. I feel more free. I got my scrap fabric. I got my little trash. I got my Celtsy here. Sit on. Oh my god, it's my chair. It's like, what did I miss? 2 a.m. Fortnite. I don't have dance until a little later in the afternoon tomorrow. 2 a.m. Dress to impress with your baddies. We love Dress to impress with our baddies. Ooh. Maybe we should Dress to impress soon also. Don't we have Fort this upcoming week? But I have to stream on. Oh, there's a day that I might not be able to stream, so I think I have to. Well, I know your birthday's coming up, Giselle. On Thursday, I believe, right? Did you see my message about is it a school night? And I didn't hear. Oh wait, no, I missed. I'm going up. Dancing Drums is the game we won our collective pot, and where I won nearly 1K from a bonus. Yeah, our collective pot was fantastic. What did I see? Where's the school night? Oh, is it a school night for you? Are you going to be productive member of society tomorrow morning or no? Semi. I have a dance. I need to wake up. I'm gonna wake up a little bit early. But I have a dance class like around noonish. I think it's noon. It might be 12, 1, something. I gotta check. I know it's like afternoon. So I don't have anything official before then. But then tomorrow night, I'm busy. So I'd probably stream. If I stream tomorrow, I should stream tomorrow. But if I stream tomorrow, it'll be. When would I be able to stream? 2:45 to 4:40. It'd be so short. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I do the full astronomical chart with that info. And a new credit line. But yeah, so the Dancing Drum Machine, sorry, if the Dancing Drums slot machine has a million fans, I am one of them. Unfortunately, I really wish I wasn't. I wish that it had stabbed me in the back, but all it did was stab my wallet, make a hole, and then throw money in there. With Jade and Marm. I think that all three of us needed to be there in order for us to win that pot. Oh yes. Oh yeah, true. I did do that. Did I miss something here? Oh my god, I missed something an hour ago. Let's see. Wait. Making sure I don't miss this. Okay, sick. It has been sent. I had responded. I was like, I missed something, but it's okay. I didn't miss something. I responded to something late. I have Baby Socks now. She's watching stream with me. Hi, Baby Socks. Baby Socks, we sewed today. We finished. I like don't even know. Again, I don't know if I should, like right now. Okay, so if I step on them right now, I do need to hem these, I think, a little bit. Because if I'm standing right now, let's say I'm standing with these, it goes under this much. I probably gotta take like another probably like 2 inches off. I think like 2 inches off the pants. 2 inches off the pants, and we should be good. I love the waist though. I can't believe it actually worked. I could tack down the belt loops though. I didn't tack this. I mean that white line's gonna be there unless I patch over it. But I also kind of like it. I feel like it adds some like distress to the pants. And we got our random strap that we can just hold on to. Poor thing, I was out last night and work today, so she was crying for attention. There's someone I came across on TikTok that's like this person that has like 7 or 8 guinea pigs. I sent one of the videos to Jade, and I've been getting more of them now appearing. Is it Bab Socks or Bob Socks? Babs was her mother. I can't tell if that's like a line or if that's for real. What should I do with these? This iron on? So let's see what they did here. They didn't iron this on, so you can see what the original fabric looks like on both sides. I mean, it's the same. It's this. This is the outside. This is the inside, and then this is the interfacing that they put to give this. I think they did it to give it structure, so it wouldn't be too flimsy. Which I could see, because otherwise it is a pretty thin fabric. So this is a pretty thin fabric overall. But I guess they made it thicker with that. That works. Bab Sacks. Bab Sacks. Or is it like Babe? And I feel like it's like Bab Sacks. Sounds like a fancy clothing store. I see it. It's the sacks in it, you know? I know, oh, it is socks. I keep saying sacks. You're right. I think 'cause I was reading, I don't even know what. I think when it's separate, Bab Socks. Bab sacks. Bab socks. I got nothing now. Sounds like a demon from the Bible. Mount asked me what I want to eat when I land. But yeah, now you're making me hungry. I can't wait to eat so much food. It's gonna be so good. When are you gonna be in? The maths command is popping off today. It's like we're hitting the odds for each letter are truly hitting. From one food fiend to another. Love that for you. I feel like I'm gonna have some more chicken nuggets tonight. I need to make some homemade chicken nuggets. We're gonna be making pizza soon, by the way. I think this week we're gonna be making pizza. I think. Eub. Do you know what that sounds like? It sounds like those things that when you turn them around, those tubes that make that sound from like the early 2000s. I don't want to make the sound. You know what sound I'm talking about. But when you say Eub, it like you're almost accidentally. It's kind of like when you say a certain phrase where like it almost sounds like maybe like an Australian accent, but like you're not intentionally like doing like it's like if you read like certain letters in an order out loud, it kind of like will get you there. I feel like when I say Eub, like you're like almost saying it. You're almost making the sound. 2 a.m. Little Hope is pinned and it's killing me. I feel like post midnight, the Mads command is doing more. Like I feel like it's the odds are hitting more. Phenomenal. I can't even read the Mads version of that. I don't even know. I don't even know where to go. Grown tubes. Wait, is that what they're called? Yeah, they're called grown tubes.
You are now watching a Lucky Penny Shop, and we have a joystick.
Do the sound.
And when you go up and down.
Bo. I wonder if we read it as Bo, like Bo Burnham, or just Ba. Like bot without the T. Oh, wow. Whoa. You got a double letter skip on boob? Some cats crying. They really do.
Here, and there's something inside, so when you go up and down.
That's literally the phenomenon beat. I'm hearing too much right now to be able to visualize this or to pretend. Well, now it's just my bot saying boobs. Boob is the whole boob. Bo is short for just the nipple. Isn't it always amazing how like these conversations only come about when it's like 2 a.m. at least? Like when it's 8 p.m., this never happens. But suddenly my bot's chat history. Oh, if only it did on numbers too. I would have made my bot say something. It gets my bot banned. That would be so sad. It's 3 a.m. for me. Oh my god. Oh, it is 3 a.m. for you. True. Pi. Should probably turn off my ceiling. I'm turning that off. Yeah. Let's. Okay. I have freed it. I'm trying to hear the sound. I got you. All right, now, what did you want? What did you want me to play? Was I supposed to play Hot to Go or Phenomenon? Oh, Feminine. Sorry, I keep skipping a syllable. Did you want to play Hot to Go or do you want to play Feminine? Feminine. All right, luckily you have Chapel playing already, so this is perfect. Add to queue. Turning it up. And you want me to play the sound?
And there's something inside, so when you go up and down...
I know we play Hot to Go. This is literally a Twitch stream. I'm just saying, cut 2. Spoop.
Hear it?
That timing was perfect. Wait, that worked so well. I hear it now. What the hell? I can't unhear it. I also want you to know this is a 54-second video of a person just demonstrating it, and like, so we just really got that timing down because it's not just the sound. It's true right now. I wish we caught it. I wish the music stayed with the VOD. That was great. That was fantastic. Well done. Can that be the new outro music? with the groan tube? God, groan tube sounds so interesting. Why are we groaning into a tube? I see it now. I don't think I can hit it again. Yeah, I hear it now. No, yeah, that's wild. I don't even know that. I'm telling you, Not Johnny Says is on one today. Here. Mads. Look at that. We got Bebop. No, Beepop. Beepop? Beepop. Oh, I can't even do, let me do this. Yeah. I genuinely thought it was an electronic knockoff sound, but with the comparison, Def confirmed it's a groan tube. You're right, it is a groan tube. It's gotta be. But somehow... This is gonna be a purge. Remember when we accidentally purged the whole chat? She was in the recording studio flipping the shit out of that groan tube with her whole... Can I even say that out loud? When you go too deep with your messages, you just gotta hit the full vanish too. Wait, if I click into my... Oh, I clicked into my Pinterest tab, aka I lost my entire feed. My entire Pinterest feed is all like pants with like modifications. I can't believe I'm able to move in these pants and they don't fall down. Hi, I'm Madison_Lee. Nice to meet you. What about the bad spelling? What happened to what about the bad spelling? What do we do with this? When I just wipe chat? Yeah, that was my bad. I should regret that in both the command way and the real way. Sorry, I should regret that in both the command way and the real way. I have to live with the repercussions of my words. True. You actually did say something before, and I was like, oh, if only you exclamation point regretted that. And you're like, what makes you think I regret that? And I'm like, you know what? Fair. God, we do need our own dance emote. Maybe one day if we get Just Dance. I mean, Just Dance is played on Twitch. Did anyone see the Twith clip? The Twith clip was Just Dance. So, and that was like yesterday. And Twitch witnessed it and was a part of it. So it has to be. They have to allow Just Dance. There's no way. There's no way Just Dance can exist. Like, I need to, like, you can't do it. The DJ category is not the place for Just Dance. I need to see I gotta see what it is. That's the ultimate test of the DJ program and its repercussions. The hot to go dance. The 12 incident. Someone sent the 12 incident. They used sign language hand characters, I believe, to do the 12 incident to see if it would work. When did the bad spelling get there? You know what? You're right. To go the Canadian version. It's a drive-through store selling only owls. Honestly, that's the right name for it. That's gotta be the right name for it. Oh, I'm out of Celtsy. No, I got a few drops left. Wow, that was room temperature water, basically. I believe in Argentina they call that a disappointment. Just kidding, it's actually not that bad. But when you're expecting seltzer, it misses the mark. One large hoot, please. Shows up at the drive-thru. The screen's like kind of broken. Oh, we're all out of large hoots. What do you have? Happy Hoot Meal. What would they call their bundle, their meal? Being held hostage by the riffers of the chat. It's true, but I like you guys. You help fuel my bits because then I can. That sounded really weird, but you help fuel the bits that I do tomorrow. Like it adds up. Ooh. Oh no, I think this is just original. This is just the original playlist. I think. The bit will never end with us. We are a yes and team. It's true. The skyhook emote is so good. It's so good. Every time, like it conveys what it needs to convey so well. I keep pulling this back because I'm like, I want it to be caught by my hand. I feel like, oh, whoops. I dropped it. Okay. Whoa. It's just held in this position. Honestly, what if I just leave it down? I feel like it's so poofy right now, though. I feel like it's like a mane. But I want to get the hair from here, too. It's fun. How much hair did I just pull out of my head, though? Oh, let's do this real quick. Got a little bit with that one. The way it just stays in position. It looks like the wind was blowing at me, but then you just like froze it. Voluptuous. I feel like that's gotta be. Maybe it's like maybe like volume? It's so related. It's voluptuous. Tell me that's related to volume. Curvaceous and related to. Hold on, maybe that's not what I'm thinking of. No, never mind. That's not voluminous is the volume one. We just got lucky. It got real long. Goes down here. If I like really pull it down, if I get my head up, it's just because I'm wearing a black shirt. Here. But the hair got long. And what about it? I love it. It's so good. Was my joke funny? Wait, what did I miss? I'm so tired. I want to play Dress to Impress later. There's definitely something above. Hot to go. Me when I'm Jennifer Coolidge and it's the 4th of July. So I make a hot dog to go. Thank you. I need a bob for that. You like the if I ever get a bob, I gotta just I feel like I need to recreate so many different just like viral videos. I just need to draft TikTok of that audio just now because of like last just odds. The way we can't even get Bob, we get BPV. $11.11. I didn't even realize that we were close to it. There it is. I was like, wait. They're all flying everywhere. Oh, such a good stretch. I just want to like. By the way, I think I'm scarily almost done with Adventure Time. I'm getting close to. Oh my god! Do you know what they did on Hulu? They rearranged. They changed. They updated Adventure Time episodes. They squished them together. They used to have every 11-minute bit separate. They squished them, I think very recently, into like the 2-parters. So it's like 22 minutes each now. And so now like I was struggling to find where I last left off because everything got squished. Everything got squished into one, into like all the 2-parters. So like it's almost as if they like, re-uploaded all the things. I mean they did. So my progress was gone and I was like, where am I? But I think I'm almost done with it. I'm on I think season 7. Middle-ish end. I also now see how there are fewer episodes than I thought. I thought there because there were like 50 something episodes in season 6 when it was each individual. Shit went crazy. I was stretching my shoulder. Look at this? Why is my bot like going so hard on this? Magic and guitar. What is the bit? Maybe I can resume how much. Wait, what's the bit? Is it because there's a V on both ends? The elbow. I just realized the way that you wrote it. Start the song over. It's the lyric for sure. Oh my god. It's Magic Guitar, you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you better. I never noticed that. Did we get Bloob? Did we get Bloob? We got Bloob. Exclamation point Bloob. You got lube. I'm not saying that one. It's too late. I said it too. The way as soon as I see a single E, I'm like, I'm participating in this possible E streak. No regret here. Let's see. It's 2:13. I could still watch some Adventure Time. Some Venture Time. Little Venchi. E-hole. Wait, what'd you put? Backing Business Cinderella karaoke version originally performed by Remy Wolf. I don't know, I'm removing that expeditiously. Because you're right. What is that? Cinderella. I got you. Add it to queue. What Adventure Time character matches your vibe? That's a really good question. I was thinking about like who my favorite character is. I mean like, God, everyone's so funny. Everyone's so good. I mean, like, I love Marceline. I had my feelings around Princess Bubblegum changed so much throughout the show so far. It's been like a roller coaster. I mean, like, I obviously love Finn and Jake. I enjoy, I don't know. I hate Magic Man with a burning passion. If there's ever an animated character that I would love to have an entire like season-wide arc of just watching them suffer in every episode, it would be Magic Man. I want Magic Man to actually get hit by karma. Keeping it clean. That's a question for them. Let's ask the audience. Magic Man Hate Club, exactly. You know, I didn't see the L in Tilt's plate, and I was very confused for a second. I thought this was back to the Bob socks. The Bob socks or Dominion? Magic Man and Sheldon Splatoon, watch your fucking back. Exactly. Truly, this is a Magic Man hate club. I don't like to spread hate about anyone. Magic Man can... Is there... Oh, wait. Magic Man, Reddit... Hey, actually, I don't want to get spoiled just in case. But, like, I would love to see a hate thread for Magic Man. I really think... How did my bot... How did this happen? How is my bot saying... Did y'all both have the same idea? What was the... Both of you said that back to back. I just don't get... I don't get why my bot's doing it more. I feel like my bot has been weak lately in terms of, like... guessing, or in terms of changing letters. It's been lazy. My bot has been lazy, really, is what it is. It's a Canadian thing. I believe it. Do you know what I'm thinking about right now? That. Ooh, Flame Princess. I love Flame Princess. Especially good and applicable back when I had orange hair. I love Flame Princess. I feel like Flame Princess, I never disliked Flame Princess. Yeah. Do you want to think about right? Yeah, I can't do the sound. I mean, I can, but I can't do it here. I don't have it in me. I don't have it in me. I don't have the energy. I do. I don't have the energy in me. My hair is down. I have the energy for everything. And the Penguins. Any of them are like Gunther. I've grown to, now I haven't finished the show, so I feel like there's more to the arc maybe, but I'm almost there. But I really, I like Ice King. I like Simon. But anyway. Give me Flame Princess for sure. Devil Finn in my mind. I love Finn. Who else am I like? It's in the show. I mean, there's so many people in the show. They just keep adding people to the show, and like, but the thing is, they bring people back. I don't know. The Penguin. Is it like Da Rules, like in Fairly Odd Parents? God, I kind of forgot about Flame Princess. Flame Princess is cool. I feel like Princess Bubblegum is someone who they start off being like, oh wow, this person's great, and then like as the show progresses, you're like, oh wow, I really just assumed that this person had no flaws. I don't dislike Princess Bubblegum. But I really like, it's just interesting how like I really did start off the show assuming that Princess Bubblegum was like a flawless like figure for some reason. Like I don't know. I think because of the way that Finn treated her. Max gave me a Flame Princess figurine and I hate that motherfucker. Nearly threw her out because I didn't want anything from him, but aw, she did nothing wrong here. It's true. I mean, I'm saying that about your figurine, but still. I do need to get some Adventure Time like stuff for here. I it definitely is a part of this apartment. Slime Princess. There's so many princesses. Isn't there also like Hot Dog Princess? There is Hot Dog Princess. Which princess would I be? I could see myself... actually, I don't know. There's Ragdoll... Was it Ragdoll Princess? I don't know. I feel like there's a princess for everything. There's a bot emote? Look at this emote. Wait, that's so funny. What is this bot emote? Bot. You bought your ex a whole ass grass sword. That's so sick. That's so sick. Have you seen any Adventure Time with Cake and Fiona? I have. I wonder if there can be any more of those. They bring them in like every now and then. It's me, Slime Princess. I feel like, I don't know, like, do I have my hair here? Or maybe it's just my hair like split where like it split wherever it was tied back. Add to list of emotes to abuse. Truly. You get a cot and a bot. On. It's you gotta find the cot, or you gotta find the bot somewhere in a sea of cots, or find the cot in a sea of bots. If you think of Jennifer Coolidge for Hot Dog Princess, they need to stop production immediately. I fear. Oh my god, they should do a live action. They should do a live action, but only make it Jennifer Coolidge as Hot Dog Princess and make it a spin-off instead. And there are no other characters in it. Did they ever do anything else? I feel like I would love to see fan-made stuff for Adventure Time. But I don't want to look stuff up because I'm so close to the end. I don't need to spoil it. It was so sick. I got to see if the shop still sells them because I would absolutely cop. I mean, it's how I wonder how it would like. I like honestly having the grass sword would be such a sick like. I feel like it feels good to have. Kind of like if you like had like Spidey powers. I feel like having a grass sword is so satisfying. Adventure Time live action with Jennifer Coolidge is every character. I think you're onto something. You should honestly, we should remember this. I'm keeping the VOD just in case they try to steal this from you. Either Ghost Princess or Mini Princess. I gotta see what Mini Princess is like. I do know Ghost Princess. Aw, Ghost Princess. I feel like I've only seen one episode of Ghost Princess. Let me see. It did, and it was mounted vertically on the wall. It was sick as hell. That would be sick. Oh, I should have stuff mounted on this wall. I will. Damn. I'm getting hungry again. I might heat up some food. Why do I keep scratching my head? I don't know. Maybe because my hair is like tickling me. The desire to tie it up, although it does feel nice now. All right. Anyway, it's 222. This is a magical number, and probably a good. This is a remix. It's a remix, a righteous remix. This one that was here before. It might be. But this might be it. What is Breakfast Princess like? Breakfast Princess. Oh my god, Breakfast Princess was the one that was beefing with PB. I just realized that was already loud. I didn't need to turn that up at all. Goog night, friends. I'll miss you. I will miss you all so much. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow, honestly. I thought I would be able to midway through the day, but I don't know. Also, Bowser, I hope you're well. That sip is so cute. But I don't know if I'm going to make it live tomorrow. Because the dance class kind of cuts things in half, and then I got to leave here. There's a chance I can do like a 2-hour, but I don't like doing such short streams because I get scared about streaks. I'll probably be on Discord, though. Peanut butter. I think of peanut butter every time. Platonic forehead kisses and or fist bumps for all you homies. I love the designs in that show. I need to watch it, but I have nowhere to watch one day. If I find another spot, I'll let you know. Shop sells and there's one left. Send me the link. Link me now. There's only one raccoon out right now. But there are no kitties out. So we'll go to our snacking raccoons. We are. Gets closer and closer every single time. Thank you for hanging out with me, by the way. Lots of love to you. Thank you for being so funny. Thank you for giving us more bits to use. Aw. I'll be up for a little bit. I'm gonna heat myself up some food. I'm probably gonna watch some more Adventure Time before the night ends. Again, I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. It's looking tough. I'll definitely be live on Monday though. I'm hoping to do pizza next week. Maybe on, I'll see which day. We'll see what ideas we have for toppings. I'll try to make at least one plain one. I'm gonna make like personal pizza. I'll probably make like maybe 2 or 3 of them. Yeah. But I'll probably mix it with another recipe because it's gonna need a night to rest as well. So, Let's see what we're gonna finish with. We'll finish with some chaperone. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. Gonna be gone for months. Oh my god. It was Fern, right? It stuck to my side. Like, she can tell I'm leaving. I remember when you got Fern. I remember this. Oh my god. It feels like, wow, it feels like forever ago. I went to Cool Awesome Town and they had a statue of every single one of you. That's so cute. Also, thank you again for hanging while we sewed these pants. Maybe I'll post something of them online at some point. Like, maybe